morning.
Good morning.
Jesus.
Yeah, very low energy today.
Fuck.
How was everything?
Listen, we're tired.
You know what was going through my head is when Andrew said last week that sometimes we start too loud when we cut into the street.
Oh, no, we do.
And we shatter people's eardrums sometimes.
That's
because
the
we
fun
start
of it,
really loud. So that was what I was.
I'd rather
You were
us
no
be
fun.
loud. Y'all can turn it down.
Okay.
We should have like a flash warning, just like turn down your volume and then we yell.
For the first 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Then you
what.
can turn it back up.
Yeah.
And it's fine again.
For now.
Hello, everyone. Happy
Turn it
Sunday.
down whenever I speak again.
Yeah. Welcome to episode 17 of the Endless Sky Starlight Battalion campaign. It is very exciting. We're already at episode 17. It went by very quickly for me. I don't know if that's the same for you.
Yeah, it's hard to
It
believe.
goes by quick for everybody.
Yep.
Andrew.
Why-
Just as a reminder, in a few weeks we're going to be taking a 3-week break from the Starlight Battalion campaign, where we will be instead playing a module DM'd by our very own Andrew. We'll have more.
I'm not
That's
ready.
all around.
It's going to be great.
It's gonna be fun.
So we'll have more
I can't
information. We'll post on our socials when we have basically
I
more
can't
info on that. And I stopped throwing my stuff.
Gotta make a character.
So yeah, we'll be having a break from Starlight Battalion
your hopes up,
campaign. I
guys.
can speak. Yeah, you're gonna be in the hot seat. Anyway,
I'm not worried about that.
I'm jumping through every
that.
fucking portal.
is there any other
Just the last
announcements that we
routine
need to make?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
ready to
Everything's
down.
fine.
down to the bone.
We are
Last
happy
we left-
and okay.
Yeah. Last we left off, the Starlight Battalion left the Freeloyd Collective with some of the upgrades provided by Caldina, the Forge Master. You decided to immediately take the engine out for a spin, and everything was successful. No issues. However, upon starting your journey, Ava decided it was going too long and tried something that she's been able to do by accident before that hasn't quite been explained yet to anyone. But thought to herself, we should get to where we're going now instead. Mm-hmm. Which led the entire Starlight Battalion on an interesting interesting journey to somewhere and saw something. And everything's fine.
It's not fine. Don't let her fool you.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's
Yeah. No.
After which, you arrived at the first clue that was provided by the treasure map that you were given, where you retrieved a bracer, which you immediately put on, only to realize that it is cursed and bound to his arm. You then followed the clues to the next island, where you found a abandoned graveyard, where you ran into a group of hunters. With some very high intimidation and some just Ride the Valkyrie fire blasting of the undead that were surrounding them, you encouraged them to just leave and not engage with you at all.
Leave now.
They took you up on the offer, and you found within the first crypt in the first clue, Mendax, a undead lizard that seems to fit in the recess of the bracer, and led you across the graveyard to where the treasure actually was. You gave some blood sacrifices, you fought some undead baddies, you solved a riddle, and made your way to the inner sanctum of this mausoleum, in which Mendax informed you.
Bitch. Just saying.
Yeah. As you made your way to the inner sanctum of the Archmage of Necromancy, Rod Sudan, Mendax told you that in order to access the treasure, you would need to perform a blood sacrifice.
First blood.
So you all agreed, and all cut yourself with ceremonial daggers around a summoning circle.
Yes.
And Mendax, who was in the center of the circle, revealed that he is not an undead lizard, but rather a undead dragon. Finally able to regain his form thanks to your amazing patronage.
Yeah, you know, we should have known something was up by the undead lizard that fit into the cursed vampirus that was on your
Listen,
you know?
we don't ask questions.
we kind of just
We're here for the ride, and it was fun.
I thought it was cool.
I just work here.
Great treasure hunt.
Yeah. And I wanted, I had a little arm buddy. That's all I focused on. I just had a little pet.
Fucking just went smooth brain, just, I lizard.
Yeah.
Lizard brain.
We got a few lizard brains here, okay?
That is true.
I was gonna say, lizards probably have more wrinkles than you would imagine. Koalas have the smoothest brains.
Give me the fattest headache.
What?
You're old.
Wait,
You old
I
fucking
know.
man.
How dare
have
you?
almost
You're
no
a couple
wrinkles.
months behind.
Oh, really?
Ancient, decrepit being.
You
Koalas won't
ancient
eat
old man.
eucalyptuses unless they're on the tree.
So, if you can please
Because they don't process the fact that they're separate.
arrange yourselves on the outer edge of the circle where the lines are.
Ah, yes. I want to be here.
Here?
The outer edge of what the red circle or the blue circle?
The red circle. The blue circle is the walls of the room itself.
Okay. So outer edge of.
Can we say we brought the ship in here with us?
No.
So we pick anywhere there, please.
Anywhere where there is a line.
I figured it out.
So
now.
not the
I'll fly
not
it
the
through.
pie wedge,
Oh,
but
so
the
it is.
yeah. I would say you'd have to spread out just a little bit in order to like kind of complete the circle. So there's more like slots available than there are party members. So yeah, like that.
Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel a little singled out.
I mean, I chose here, but that's okay there too.
You know what? Got you, Vegas.
Then should
What?
we?
No, we're
Fuck
directly
you.
across.
You stinks.
No,
No, but then how does this work? It kind of. Okay.
I'll trade you if you stinks.
Is that fine?
Yeah, just do like cardinal
And then
directions.
Max is just
and then
waiting
one
for us
up
to
to
fight, and we're like,
Okay.
you want to stand here? No, you're supposed to pause with me.
I think this is fine.
Okay.
Either way, we're
This
gonna
is
get slapped
fine.
around.
All right, can we get the battle cam on?
I'm vibing.
Yes, it is.
However, I don't know why it zooms out every single time.
Also, I forgot my iPad, so if I'm on my phone, it's my character sheet.
She's lying.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Just texting hoes.
She's
I'm just
playing with
I'm
Skate.
just texting. No, no
Oh,
texting.
no.
I'm on focus mode. No notifications.
Oh, she's at the
What is
Grand
that, hoe?
Exchange.
The only notifications that are allowed.
Favorite contacts.
Oh, 1, ho, 2, ho, 3.
Stop! You're giving me personal details. Why would I
Hit the
make
wrong
my
one.
life that complicated?
Not bad.
What happened?
The wrong button got pushed.
For
When?
what?
For what?
We went
Ending
to
with
the
the
stream
stream
ending
ending?
for like a couple seconds.
And then it'll switch back. Okay.
Andrew, what have you done?
Look, man.
And that was it.
Yeah, brief intermission.
Hey, we're back. So,
The intermission was Andrew sitting down.
So
Greatest tech guy.
So he has a soft spot for us, and he's gonna let us ride
Yep,
him
I gave him
out
so
on the
many chin
endless
scratches.
sky.
I gave him so many chin
I'm a
scratches.
lizard. You're a lizard.
I'm a lizard.
she,
We are lizards.
so as
I
this
like
energy
bones.
I'm the devil.
lights up across the runes and congeals around Mendax, who cackles in delight, and you watch as the bones crack and some of the ribs that kind of that were almost like the scales across the back flare up into these large skeletal wings, and he laughs in delight, having finally been freed of this curse that had been put upon him.
Free now, we're about to run this fade, goddamn. Oh my god, he's big.
Ooh, big boy! Oh, those wings are awesome.
And you see as he swings his head around and looks at you. Thank you for your patronage for the cause.
I had a Patreon.
I kept
Yeah,
asking
so
you
where's
what the
the-
fuck the
where's the
cost was.
president?
He never told us the cause.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
And again,
How
so
much is a
he's
Patreon
all
subscription?
He's all bone.
He's bone.
He's bone.
Tyler, you have
bone.
advantage on bone.
I do like bones. You got me there.
Wow, I rolled well. 18.
18 for
Did you
a.
roll a 1?
No.
I didn't mean to roll in D&D Beyond.
What is
Can I-
it?
Yes, you can roll with your dice. I'm
I'm trying to
encouraging you to. Yes.
Do D&D in the tablets.
Proud of you. It's just that tablet, it's just old tablet.
I don't, Chris, why did you do that to yourself?
I don't
12 total.
know.
Yes.
All right, Vegas.
15.
15. Apollo.
14.
14. Wade.
3.
3. Great.
That's after, that's after the -1.
I know the door.
I will go.
I don't know
that
what to
way.
do though, guys.
So
I mean, he
Kill
is
him.
facing you right now. He's looking at you.
he's going to just.
we're just waiting for our treasure
Daddy?
at this point, right?
I'm sorry. Daddy, you still hurt me,
So-
mister. Daddy?
Grovel,
gonna
cower,
die.
and beg.
We're initiative,
isn't
like
that a
order we pick it up,
kobold thing?
right?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
that is
That got
absolutely an option.
No, I thought it was like a thing if you do it to dragons.
Did you bite them?
No,
No,
like
if
if you
grovel
grovel before
to-
dragons, I thought it was like its own little special ability.
Mm-mm. I don't think so. But that's really cute of you to think that it
I
is.
know.
Well,
In the new book, that got changed too.
Oh, did it?
I guess it's
Oh,
not
I know,
Grovel
it's
Cow
not
or
Grovel
something.
Cow, it's
They changed
something
to
like-
something else. I
Yeah,
don't know what though.
I forgot.
They make
way
Grovel's
less
pretty
fun.
good though.
Yeah,
So,
sorry.
top of the round
Where's the treasure?
is going to be Mendex.
Fucking hell.
No!
With the 21 in his initiative.
reaches down and just. Bye, Ava. Just open up the reality.
And-
inside of him.
Oh, there goes Grovel.
Huh?
Oh,
Sorry,
there
Chris,
goes
I had
Rabbity.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And as he stands up tall and looks across all of you, he's going to make 3 attacks.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Hey, we're fucked, guys. GG's.
1 against Vagus, 1 against Ava, and 1 against you.
I'm literally just vibing. So are we not getting? Are we not getting the treasure, or what's the?
I think the treasure is the friends we made along the way.
All right,
We didn't make any new
Vagus
friends.
and
We
you is
showed
going
up
to
with
make
the
claw
same
attacks
people.
against you.
Okay.
What did you do against you?
Vagus, 11 to hit.
No.
You. Natural 20.
It do be like that. It do be like that.
Damn.
It's
Yep.
that seat.
Yeah. It fucking is.
It's the cursed spot on
Ever
the
since I
table.
sat here, I've been getting fucked.
Mm-hmm. I've been there, my man.
Oh, God.
I've been there, my man.
You're going to take 22 points of slashing damage
Oh,
from a natural
fucking-
20.
That's like
What
half
if he
your health,
didn't, though?
I bet.
And then Ava is going to do a bite attack against you.
2 claws and a bite attack.
$20, she gets legendary actions.
Wait, maybe 1.
Okay, that's a 9 against Ava.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So, as he comes into punches, you see the bones are cracking. He immediately, as a kind of a reaction, just swings out with the left hand, and Vagus, you manage to just kind of duck out of the way.
That wasn't
And
even
as
close.
as he plants, he reaches out, and you see these long toxic bone nails, claws, just stab up into your chest. And they actually go completely through you, and you actually see them come in the front and protruding out of the back. However, as he
got
pulls, they pull sideways, and you can tell like he's trying to like hook the ribs and tear you in half. However, because of your form, they just
Ribs.
like come out like jello. And in his confusion, he
I'm
plants his
at the
other
rib up in here.
he plants his 2 claws down and attempts to lunge forward at Ava, but the slime that still coats one of his legs
Hey.
causes him to woof, and like hits the jaw like on the bottom and just and he starts to stand back up. Ava, it's your turn.
That was Caroline reacting, not Ava.
I am
Like,
worried.
she can see everything on her phone though, so you know. She might be able to find the right spell.
Do you think, oh, that's a
Okay, Vagus,
Believe
you're
in
gonna
you.
be on deck.
Okay.
Do you think what?
You think he's pretty dexterous?
You think he's...
I think he's immune to fear.
Probably enough. I think
about
everything's good.
Constitution?
I think probably everything's good.
I think you just put it very well. I think everything's pretty.
Okay.
'Kay.
I'm going to.
Grovel, cower, and beg.
Do you think?
There's just not much. I'm limited. I'm super
Do you
limited this
think?
turn.
Do what you gotta do.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action starry form
Nice.
into Chalice. So you see sort of like a fountain, a spring of stars sort of well up, kind of like through just sort of like the energy centers and kind of through her horns and sort of like overflowing from her and through her staff, like a little waterfall comes like flowing from her staff of like just like misty
Nice.
stars.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's like this kind of chalice kind of that she's holding. And then I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Solid.
Yep.
And then it's gonna go ahead and heal you as well. And what is his reach right now? Am I 10 feet? Is that what it is right now? Or
we are within melee range.
is it
right
within
now, right?
melee range with him?
Correct.
So if I moved, I would get an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
What do I do? Okay, let me do cure wounds first.
Actually, let me double check.
Okay, I heal myself for 8, so let me just do that and while I remember.
My vesicles ready.
No.
Sorry. Whose blue dice is this? It's Amanda's.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey,
I don't know why I
buddy.
gave her my dice
And
to
then
kill
for
us.
you, I heal
That's
you
true.
for
I used to have
Yeah,
4
for
of these dice. It was my first set of
Just
dice I ever had, and I'm
double-checking.
slowly losing them.
1d8.
I'm down to 3 on my original 46s.
4.
You did good.
Oh,
Eight!
fuck yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
plus
god.
4!
Oh, that helps so much.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
god!
gonna live one more turn. That's it.
You got this.
One more.
And so then you were checking, I'm within melee range of him? Is that what you're
Yes, you are.
I am. Would it be any more helpful for me to like come closer to Vagus or come closer to
Actually, I will say I'm double checking his range. I actually messed up, so
So he takes a
it doesn't matter because he only ever hit you anyway. He actually did not take the attack against Vac. We'll say he didn't miss. It doesn't matter. But he actually had to move over here. So he's like right in front of you right now. His claw attack only has a reach of 5 feet. So
Oh.
the math still works out.
Vagus, you're coming up,
Got tiny arms.
and you're coming up.
Yep.
Are you before him?
I don't know.
Not next.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's going to be Ava, Vagus, and then Apollo, and then you.
Okay.
Where's Wade?
Then
So
you're the
I'm
boss.
still.
That's
That was everything, but I'm still within
okay.
10 feet of him,
I'll be
right?
okay.
Correct.
Can I move just like a bit more
Bless you.
behind him?
As long as you stay within
Yeah,
range.
work around
Right?
him, yeah.
Is that a good idea?
Yeah, you can do that.
And you can circle him. That's fine.
I think we should stay separated in case he has a cone attack.
Oh. Good call.
So I'm not actually going to move very much at all.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't want to get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
That's my turn, and I'm in chalice form.
Fun things.
All right. Vagus, it's your turn.
Fucking
I would
hell.
like to Angie.
All right. Go ahead and get Angie.
I can't believe I rolled an 8 for you. I'm so
That
happy.
helps so much.
Oh,
And I'm gonna
God.
run up
Can
and,
someone Angify Vagus?
and hit the
Okay, let
guy.
me
Run these
mark that
animals.
spell.
Hit him.
Yep. And
All
I'm
right.
flanking with you.
You are.
Am I in melee range?
Yeah, he's like he had to get 5. He had to get 5 feet.
My boy.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah.
Am I melee range?
Oh, he is just.
This one.
Can I take his hand and kiss it?
Sure, I'll get that to you as a free action on your turn.
Please stop.
27 for the first one.
Yeah, that hits.
I hope so.
Thank
You gotta
God.
show him who's boss. Tell him to get back on the breast.
It'll be theirs.
Mendix, now!
Count.
No.
You gotta count. You gotta do the count.
One.
18 points of slashing damage.
2.5.
Don't make me get the
18 points of slashing.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm guessing it doesn't do as much to
That's
help
the
it
mom
does.
thing they grabbed wrong.
You see, actually,
Oh,
as
God.
you slash out, it actually does cut
Trauma.
into the bone.
Oh,
Oh.
And then
good.
6 points of necrotic.
Which heals him.
No,
6
don't say that. Does it?
That's
So
how-
the
that's how
weapon
Pathfinder
seemed to do
works.
full damage?
Does
it does.
really?
It does do full
If
damage.
you do necrotic damage
Okay.
to undead in Pathfinder, it heals them.
Also in Divinity,
Yeah.
But not in this game.
but not in this
Thank
game.
God. Thank God.
No, I think you don't think we're gonna have. He does not.
And I'm gonna use my second attack.
Not
again.
in this game.
This is
Oh, hell yeah.
5e, right?
22.
Hits.
Yes.
Yes.
12 points of slashing. 5 points of necrotic.
Okay, 17 total.
Yep.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right, follow.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and kick this party off with a
Get him.
get 'em.
Get him.
Call him a bitch.
I'm going to use my bonus action to use unsettling words on Mendex. So the next save he makes is at a D8 disadvantage.
Ooh, okay.
Automatically happens.
Automatically, there's no save. And then for spells, Thank God I didn't use all my shit. I will use. I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery on him.
Okay.
Okay.
So I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Whoever threw that dragon, your mom's a
Oh.
hoe.
7.
Nice.
So he takes
Okay.
2d4 damage, and he also has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay. Very helpful.
He takes 3 points.
Fuck yeah, it does.
I need a new d20 because he's.
Psychic.
How much? 3?
3 psychic damage.
Nice.
That ends my turn.
Okay. You, it is your turn.
I'm going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
I'm just disappointed.
And then action, I'm going to Green Flame Blade.
I already used my big.
Alright, go and roll that.
Wow. That's fair.
So it's with advantage because I'm flanking.
Mhm.
So first one's a 19.
Hits.
Disadvantage on the first attack is better than.
Fuck, so close.
So that's
I almost crit.
have frostbite.
You crit on 19.
It hits.
Yeah.
So just in case if yours doesn't.
Okay, so it's
Like,
1d.
We're gonna at least make one of his attacks.
Yeah.
So he takes 1d10 plus 4.
So I don't know if it stacks.
So 12 points of slashing. Oh, sorry, 15 because it's plus 3 with Hexblade's Curse.
Fuck yeah. Hex that.
And
Sorry,
then
15 total?
15 slashing, and then. Oh, actually, question. So it says plus 3 bonus to damage rolls. That's just one roll, right? Just general plus 3.
No, any.
Rolls.
So if I roll it, if it's like an additional d8, is it a plus 3 on top of it?
I would think it'd be for the total,
That's
not
what
for
I thought.
each
Yeah, like
individual
how the
dice. That get
modifier,
broken
yeah.
really, really fast.
Plus 2 points of fire damage.
Nice. Hey, every point counts. Yeah, you see, as you slashing into him, you can see that you're actually like cutting through the bone of his skeleton. Easier than you expected. And you see as he kind of like recoils and the head kind of spins in confusion, just no, no.
Stop! Just knock it off! I'm kidding! Fuck!
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Get back in the ritual circle. Fuck off.
As he steps down, he says, "You are annoying!" And he roars. And you see, at the edges of the room, you see like some of the stones that are set into the wall start to and slide.
Oh shit.
And you see, stumbling out from
Oh, fucking.
here,
Here
here.
come the
Oh,
mob.
Fuck! Are you serious?
Can you please put one of these guys in each of those spots I just indicated?
God damn it.
Shit.
As you see, as the stone is pushed out, and you see as these skeletons begin to pull their way out.
Wait,
so
what?
I need
Which ones?
one here, one here, one here, and then one over there.
I'm
And-
in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm not. in
I'm not
danger.
supposed to be in danger.
I'm a lizard.
This one is going to come up behind Wade. Smooth that, please.
Yes.
I think I need to bring my yardstick.
Caroline's like 5, 10, fuck. I saw her trying to like measure the distance.
5, 10.
It's okay, he's gonna do a couple laps, and then he'll come beat you up.
Take it the long way.
I control him. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, his reach is only
They
5.
just got an
He
Apple Watch,
couldn't
they need to
make
feel
it.
those rings.
So I get my stand goal for the day.
Shut
He starts there. 5, 10.
Right,
Do it in a minute.
flanked.
Fuck.
Alright, so the skeletons are going to start swinging on the people. Vagus and Ava, your attacks roll is going to be with advantage because they are flanking with Mendax.
What if they didn't, though?
But they do.
They
All right.
What if they don't,
have
though?
to.
What if they?
But they have to because it makes me happy. Okay, Ava.
But what if they don't?
That's... You guys are going to be fine. 14 hit Ava with advantage.
No!
Hell yeah.
Vagus.
Leather-studded armor. That's too big on me. The bag of defense.
The back of defense.
Yes.
That's going to be a 15 for Vagus.
Yeah.
That hits?
Oh, that hits you?
Really?
Huh.
You're gonna take 5 points of slashing damage.
Reduced to 3.
Correct. All right, and then Wade.
Okay, so then this, I'm gonna just put myself in a box, and then I'm gonna put this guy in a box, so I just can tell.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you.
11 to hit Wade.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna put.
Oh, you crit me. Jeez.
Yeah, no. 15 to hit Apollo.
Oh.
Thank you.
Is it hit you?
Is that,
really need-
is that your AC?
I think that
That's
you don't have the shield anymore, by the way.
No, I know it's not equipped. If it were equipped, I would have a 7.
We need to get you bracers or something.
Yeah.
I have a
Yes,
cursed
that
one.
hits. Fuck you. Fuck your cursed.
Maybe you can like
bracers.
tame the dragon.
Listen, even if I get this
Yeah, the
little
shield's not
wizard-
equipped. So
Call him a bitch.
it's
Alright.
15.
15, sorry, so that's gonna
Yo,
just
mom.
take it.
Hey.
For 8 points of slashing damage.
Dude, I put 1,000 gold in this fucking studded leather. And
When does?
1,000 gold?
Yeah, for studded leather.
No, he
No.
can't- I got it.
Oh, it was supposed to that's right. Alright, so that's the skeleton's turn.
When dad?
Okay.
When daddy?
When he?
When does
When he. Wade, it is your turn.
I am going to fucking cry. I'm going to. Would it stack if I
Fucking
used
cry or
frostbite
fucking-
on him? To
I'm
give it disadvantage to
dying
his
right
next
now
attack?
with this.
It would not stack. No. He already had disadvantage on the next
I'm
attack.
a firebolt to it.
Was it disadvantage or -6? He has both already. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has -6 to his next save.
Nat 20.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Nat 20 from our wizard.
Hey!
Good job.
Big 4.
So 12, so 24.
Texas 2 inches.
Hey,
Struck
fuck
again.
yeah.
24. Wait, 12.
What was it? What did you
fuck.
do?
Fireball.
Fireball?
As it slams into like the side of the ribs, you can see that some of the ribs actually explode, and he. Ow!
You can have a rest, right? Just walk out, make come back.
Becker's like, alright, I'm gonna head out now.
All
I'm gonna
right,
go
is
pick
that
those
your
ribs
turn?
up.
I'm going to bonus action strength shove this one off Ava. I'm gonna try. Oh wait, actually it's only 30 feet. 5, 10,
Telekinetic shove is what he's
25.
talking about.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
You
Just
can get
do.
back.
I'm gonna do this one.
Yeah.
It needs to make a straight saving throw of 15.
Okay.
I'm gonna telekinetic. Push his ass.
What's the DC?
15.
It's 18 on the die, so I think it's fine.
Strong ass skills is. What the fuck?
That ends my turn.
He just flexes at you.
Yeah, you
Shut
just.
the fuck up.
Those ligaments are really holding everything together.
Flexes out of his whatever's left of his shirt.
He's just.
Does the pest pop?
He just basically just.
Yeah.
How do you even have those?
Yeah.
You ever watch Journey to the Center of the Earth? When The Rock bounces a cherry off of his chest.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
A
it's
true
solid.
film excellence.
It's great. It was in 3D too. The cherry
And
came
then
at you.
the cherry really came back at you.
You're so funny. You remember that.
You see, as the
It's a
you
core
can see
memory.
looking over at Mendax, he's very hurt.
Really?
You guys have put on a lot of damage on him,
Fuck yeah.
Oh, let's
and you see as the
Punk his
he
ass.
ideally. Power word kill.
See, opens up the wings, and you see he starts to actually like lift off the ground a little bit.
Oh,
But you
shit.
see, as the wings are pumping, he can't. There's no like flesh on the wing himself, so he's not really getting much air. He's doing more of an
Oh.
arcane mean is like is kind of pulling him up. But he's going to move.
He's gonna sit
Attack
on
of
someone.
opportunity?
He's gonna take attack. He's gonna take attack of opportunity from Vagus and you,
And Ava?
And Ava.
not from Ava,
Why not?
Because he's moving
because he's
behind you.
looping around you.
Oh.
So he's never really
So
left.
you and Vagus can go ahead and take attacks of opportunity.
We can still get that with
And
advantage.
he ends up
technically,
like up against the wall, like actually with his like his claws digging into the earth behind him or the stone behind him.
right? Nat 20.
No fucking way.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna.
Divine. Oh, wait.
I'm gonna smite.
Yeah, take a sip of
26.
your coffee, Amanda.
I don't take a sip of my
Take
coffee.
a fucking sip.
I'm
babe.
scared.
Take a fucking sip.
Hey,
This
Mendex
is supposed to be an epic fight.
question. Mendex is undead, right?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
That's an extra D8.
Poor Mendex. Should have stayed on the bracer.
So base
Wait,
die.
that's a D10.
This is for just my sword first.
Oh,
So
Control your paladin.
don't say anything. I'm gonna add it all up first.
your inner paladin is showing.
Yeah.
I need help keep track. So I have
Different
25
timeline,
for my
Jimmy's like-
sword.
Okay,
That's
25.
level.
You said 25 damage?
25 first.
You just want to double at the end or no?
And then 3d8.
Do you want more d8s?
CR ratings
I can't
are
roll
bullshit, by the way.
ones.
8. 6.
14,
6.
20, so 40 points of radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
What's
So
the
25 and 40.
65 plus green flame blade, right?
No, I can't do that on a reaction. So 65.
How do you how
What's the damage?
With 42 HP,
Yeah.
Oh.
how do you want to do this? As you one round
God.
this fucking boss.
Get back in the bracer.
As you can see, as he was trying to take wing and loop around, you can see this toxic acid energy was building up in his mouth as he was attempting to breath weapon Vagus and Ava,
Yep.
which would have been really bad.
Those are my wizards. Fuck you.
And as
Yeah,
you
fuck you, what the hell?
you lash out with your sword, and the divine energy just hits across the skeleton. As you yell at him to get back in the brazier, you see that immediately there's this horrible scream from him, and all the skeletons that are currently harrying you guys crumple back into undead forms. The energy that held them up no longer
I'll start picking up
around.
some.
And as he's currently in motion, like pushing himself off the ground to launch himself as this wall, and as the energy spiderwebs across the energy, you just hear this, "Ah!" and you watch this little skeletal lizard and smack against the wall and
I
just
scrambled to pick it up.
cartoon slide
I
down
run
the
over
wall.
to grab it so it can't scramble
Yep.
away. These are hardy.
And as you,
They're like squirrels, no terminal velocity.
Yeah.
They'll survive.
as it crumples up onto the ground, and you reach over and pick him up, for a moment, it's just like laying limp as you're holding it, like kind of like right at the back of the shoulders.
Yeah.
And here it goes. He lifts up his head. You foiled my plans!
Shut up. I put him on the
And
bracer.
you were back on the bracer.
I put him on the bracer.
Shut up!
Get in the bracer!
That was a cool show and all, but aren't you supposed to like give us treasure or something?
Where's the
now?
treasure, damn it?
And as you slam Mendax back on the brazier, you see he immediately like sprawls out and is doing like the whole cat doesn't want to go through the doorway, and it's like, no!
I'm not very strong. So
I help
Go ahead and make a
shove
straight-
him in.
make a
I
straight
shove-
check.
Can I give him advantage?
Yeah.
I'm
Here.
I'll let that be
do
my
do
first roll.
advantage.
Oh, natural 20!
Oh.
And you got the final hit on Mendax, right?
Yeah.
You did. You just got this epically.
Yep.
So, you watch as you are trying to force him
Andrew.
squealing and wriggling back into the brazier. You watch as he is resisting with all his might, as you and Ava are just trying to force him through, god damn it.
Yep.
You look at him and you will him back into the brazier. And you see as he
Oh,
and snaps into
fucking
place.
Christ.
And you feel the tightness on the brazier slacken.
Am I not cursed anymore?
And
It's
as you-
slacking.
And as you mess with it, you just kind of like pull, you are able to lift it up. You are able to remove it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And I don't have a card for you, but because you took the last hit on Mendax and willed him back into the brazier, you now have Mendax as a magical item.
Oh my fucking god. This motherfucker's gonna be throwing fucking demi Draco liches.
I guess we have more bones to use.
Oh no, you guys pretty good.
We have more
You look up and I'm just picking up the skeletons, like, huh?
This little shithead. We have to keep him now.
Absolutely. We get to keep him. We get to keep him.
Remember, we're not stuck in here with him.
He's stuck with us.
here with us.
Fucking
your
apparently. You see, he is currently frozen inside of the
Yep.
brazier, but you just,
You can talk.
release me!
No.
He's pissed.
Oh my god.
So is there no treasure?
So,
Wait, Mendax, lift up again.
I will curse you and your tiger.
Is there treasure? Just petting, scratches. Where's the treasure? Huh? Where's the treasure? Are you the treasure? That's adorable.
I am the most powerful dragon to ever walk the earth.
Sure, bud. For sure.
So as you take a look around in this inner chamber, looking upon the circle in the center, you can see. Actually, someone make an investigation check for me, please. Also, you can give advantage roll working
I'll give
together on it.
advantage.
I'll give advantage
Yeah.
to you.
It's a 15 and a 4, so I'll take the 15 on the die.
I'll take the 4.
22.
Nice.
21.
So, as you're looking around this chamber now, I can't believe rolling a nat 20 to take them down.
2.
As you are looking around this chamber, you can see that the spot where he was channeled, you see that some of the stones have been almost like a loose tile that has been offset when being placed. The weight of him going from the small form to the larger form has actually damaged like the stones on the ground. And as you go over and Wade, you lift it up, you can see there's actually a chamber in the center, or like a compartment inside the summoning circle. And with it, there is a large iron chest.
Vegas, come pick the shit up.
Iron
The
chest.
chest?
Should we check it for traps?
I mean,
I'll check it for
it
traps.
should be fine.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure the trap
Hey,
was
Mendex, is that trap?
Mendex.
Oh, wait. I need to think of a name.
No, Mendex?
Mendex.
Jimbathy.
No, but no, it's gonna be cuter. Like, can I call you Minnie?
I am not cute!
Manny?
I am not cute!
Manny's kind of cute.
Dak Shepard?
Sorry.
I am Mendax, the great deceiver!
Dax is good.
I like Dax.
I like Dax.
Alright, Dax.
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 Do you need a laboratory?
13 for
13. Looking it over, there does appear to be a trap on it.
This trap.
Oh my god, I would not expect that. The double decker.
I thought the trap was Mendex.
Wow,
Yeah.
good thing I said something.
But he's the deceiver, so that would make sense.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't open it, or
No, we should.
Can I
Can we
disable
disable
said
the
trap?
trap?
Does anyone have these tools? Yeah, go ahead and make us a.
Can I guidance him?
Yes, absolutely.
Guidance.
Yeah, you can make a
D4.
the thieves' tools check.
So it's
Which I
just
don't think you don't have proficiency though, do you?
I do.
You do. Okay, so go ahead and add your dex plus your proficiency.
Look at that
Who'da
little.
thought?
Look at that little thief.
Who'da thought?
Look at that little thief.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's not a good
D4.
roll.
Don't forget your D4.
Wait, so it's basically just a dex check.
What's
It's
proficiency?
plus proficiency.
So. Him. 14.
14 total. Okay. You managed to find like a wire that has been looped like inside the locking mechanism. And
Yes.
with your these tools, you kind of pull it out and manage to actually just cut the line. And for a moment, you hear this.
Thanks,
Looks
open
good.
it.
No.
It is locked.
Oh, well, now I unlock
like
it.
a
All right.
lock
That's
on the
another. I
outside?
can give you another guidance.
No, it is like as a keyhole,
Oh.
like inside the chest itself.
27.
Yeah, easy
There
enough.
we go.
As you open it, you can see there's this like green mist that kind of
Oh,
pours out of it.
cool.
However, you just like you kind of look back, and it looks like, and you can see that there is a vial that has been set into the upper part of the lid near the locking mechanism that wasn't broken all the way to trigger the trap, but was chipped a little bit. However, it doesn't seem you are not in any danger because there's like a vial, like some sort of poison that's slowly leaking out. But as you lift up the lid, you find within this chest
Because he's just a deceiver.
a series of items. In a small leather pouch, you find
Who's writing this down?
Well, because I have the
He has the
party
party.
Because I don't have my. I would usually write.
you find 2 diamonds worth 400 gold pieces each.
30 gold pieces?
400.
Bitch.
That's a little bit more than
That's a little bit more than what I heard.
Nobody call it.
If you save those
I know.
and I get reversed.
Well, are you getting it or am I? It's a real
I'm-
question.
Oh, we could both get it.
I mean, we could. Okay.
You never
Sorry.
have, you can never have too much room.
Sorry, that's why. That perked my brain.
You also find a potion of healing,
Ooh.
And you also find what looks to be a pair of bracers and a pair of boots.
Identify.
And they are very much magical.
Can I
Wait,
look?
what are these? You don't
Pass
want to
them
put
to
them on?
me.
I don't just put them on.
No, put them on yet.
It worked well for me.
What do they look? What do they look
Wearing
like?
double bracers.
I know.
They just have skulls. And
You can see that
Yeah,
on the
like, what
bracer,
what
each
are they?
one has almost like they're a hard leather with like a silver inlay on them, and you can see that there's these look like daggers, like these thin throwing daggers that are set into the forearm or on like kind of the upper part of it on both of them.
Can we check them out?
Yeah,
It's gonna take like 20 minutes.
that's fine.
Okay,
22
so say if you guys want to take a short rest.
Yes.
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 All right.
Yes.
Okay.
100% yes.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend the.
Sure. So you can go ahead and complete your short rest, and wait, as you identify,
Take the pearl in my hand.
As
You
we're
can-
taking a short rest,
Absolutely.
I'm gonna use I think it's Song of Rest.
Aww.
So now everyone regains 1d6 extra hit dice or hit points
if they use hit dice, right?
if they use hit dice. Yes.
Do I also get a short rest?
Oh.
Mm-mm.
No, right? Because it's
Just a
on
flat
If
1d6,
if you're
right?
casting Identify during the rest, you wouldn't be able to take a short rest.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Just double check it.
It's fortunately you're actively
How
How
having
do
to
I
cast.
short
Let's see
rest on this?
Yeah.
Go to manage.
What?
Oh.
Well, it's a little fucking 12 when I hit that.
Manage.
It's got a 12.
Uh huh.
Damn. Oh shit.
I'm a thick ass boy.
How do I do this?
Thick ass.
Thick
boy.
ass boy.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh.
There you go.
Dope.
2d8.
I'm gonna use 2 hit dice. Yeah.
So just for reference, because I'm so proud of you guys. So Mendex was a young black dragon with a CR rating of 7 with 127 hit points.
Damn.
Damn.
And you guys one-rounded him, even with backup.
Oh, can you identify this again too? See if there's anything different about it.
Now we've gone to 33 minutes.
Give me 33 minutes.
All right.
How much was your
I
Song
can
of
do that
Rest?
for you.
1d6.
Okay.
I'll start with the bracer first.
1d6.
The Mendex
His
bracer?
index, yeah.
Okay. I'll give you a specific card for it, or I'll try to figure out how to get it on details.
Wow.
So this is the bracer of the deceiver.
Okay.
And basically what this allows you to do is once per day, well, for one, it has the soul of a black dragon within it,
Oh
which
God.
Mendex.
Yeah.
And once per day, you can summon the black dragon to aid you. However, every time you do this, there is a chance that something goes wrong.
Okay.
The Mendax is sentient
Yeah.
and is constantly aware, even when he is inanimated in the bracer.
Okay.
So you have a bracer of Mendax the Deceiver.
Oh. Okay. Can
So-
anyone use it?
It does require attunement.
Okay, so, but anyone can attune to it, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Interesting.
But fair warning, it has a chance for something to go wrong or for him to break free of the enchantment every time you use it. So keep that in mind.
His ass again.
Is it like a wisdom saving throw?
You'll find out.
What I tell you about not helping us out, boy?
How many
Interesting.
times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
I love the young people.
love the young people.
And then for Wade, for the other 2 items, you can go ahead and look these up on D&D Beyond for whoever wants them.
Kind of a booting.
I'm curious.
One of them is a bracer of flying daggers,
Ooh.
and the other are boots of speed.
Ooh. How much speed?
You can look up on D&D Beyond.
Someone braces.
So who you can
Okay. He said bracers of flying daggers and what?
Boots of speed.
Boots of speed.
So I assume that would just make you faster.
Yes, boots of
Wow, the flying daggers
Yes.
is so
Let me see.
cool. The bracer never runs out of daggers.
Wait, what?
While you wear these boots, you can
I'm
use
trying
bonus action, put the
to-
heels together.
oh, wait.
If you do the boots, double your
How do
walking
I-
speed and every charge of
Yeah.
opportunity attack against you at disadvantage on the attack.
Oh wow.
It makes you fast.
When the
So as an
boots
active,
properly
you immediately
use their
throw 2
total
daggers.
attendance
Yeah,
matters.
that's 2 right
That's
away.
cool.
Huh.
That's so helpful.
Does anyone use daggers at all?
I don't. I think.
I feel like you.
I
could.
Yeah, he
I
could.
feel like that come in handy for
I
you.
think Ava could. He could. He could use it a lot.
Yeah.
The boots of speed also.
I want to look that
What
up
do
right
those
now.
do?
When you wear these boots, you can use a bonus action and click the boots heels together. If you do, the boot doubles your walking speed, and any creature that does it double your like movement
His
speed?
movement speed, yeah.
Okay,
That's,
so
that's what they
it's
mean by
inferring.
walking speed,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
For you.
Well,
And any creature that makes an opportunity attack against you has disadvantage on the attack roll.
so you can use the boots for 10 minutes total per day.
I think one of you three should have the boots.
Me?
I think
Yes,
I
either
was like-
Vegas, Ava, or
I think Ava should have it.
so I
Wade.
can get out, like in that situation
Yeah.
right there, because I was like, I can't.
Yeah.
She's
I
like
would-
our primary source of healing
I-
too.
I-
so
And
I think
range.
one of these
Most
three
of my
for
shit
sure.
is range.
I think Ava should get the
Yep.
boots.
That works
I
for
don't
me.
know how to. David does Ava wear boots?
No, but
That's
she's about
up to you. I
start.
mean,
You can.
you probably haven't before, but hey, so this is you're on an adventure.
I'm just
Try
thinking
something
about
new.
the feet that I drew. They're like
You
claws.
just put a boot over them.
They're magic
Well,
items,
then
so they also-
magically.
Oh,
stick
okay.
to your
They-
2 feet.
For sure,
They'll
Ava.
turn into those,
You're
like,
gonna
toe shoes.
you give Ava the boots, and she's just gonna spend maybe the rest of the short rest trying to figure out how to put it on her foot.
No, Ava, you put your foot. No.
Does
like-
Ava prefer to be barefoot?
Are you gonna impose disadvantage on me if I say yes?
No, I was curious.
I think as a druid, yeah. But she
Okay.
she probably has worn boots because of being in the Navigator's Guild and being in Dendar and being with Charles.
Okay,
Like,
I'll,
he's probably
like, "Put some damn shoes
yeah,
on."
Yeah, he's like
Your
had her
toes are
put.
crusty, Ava.
well, I would say
Walk
ask
around with
Ava,
them hogs out.
as you're pulling on the
grippers.
shoes, you're trying to figure out how to make this work because there's no way that they
Where's this dog
fit
gonna bite?
comfortably with the way that your feet are. These were meant for more of a humanoid rather than something with big toes and claws.
I don't think it's
And at some point, you're trying to like just will them to come on, and you end up like grabbing, like you're sitting on your ass, grabbing the back of the boots, and you kind of like pull up with both, and you hear this tearing sound. You just go, oh no! As you look down, your claws have torn through the toes of the front of the boots, and as you're looking up, what am I gonna do now? You watch as they actually like form to your heels and around your upper parts. They turn more into like
cool.
Ugg boots, but missing
Okay.
the toes on the front.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Sandals of speed.
Yeah.
Sandals of speed.
All right, I can get down with this. And then can I use my short rest to attune?
That's fine.
Okay.
But I don't. Do they require attunement?
Oh.
I actually don't remember.
Yes.
Yes, they do.
Okay. Yeah. You can, so if you guys need attunement, you can spend your time
Yeah.
to attune.
They do. Wow! First magical item.
Okay. Now, Ava, run over there.
She's speed.
You want to see me do it again?
She speed waddles. Really quick.
The curly tail, even more of a.
Like
Oh
the
my god!
alligators that
This
start
is,
running really quick on land.
this is not. Yeah.
Oh, those like yeah, water running lizards.
You know the ones that run on water?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Alright, so I put the
Why is that so funny?
blind
too?
bagger bracer on. I get all my bardic inspiration.
Does anyone else want Mendax? I kind of want him right now.
Keep them.
You can keep
I don't
him.
want them.
Do that. You're
I
a
can
friend.
ritually cast silence.
You can
Oh,
ritually
wait.
cast sounds?
I pull out a meat on
Why?
stick. Lift your head up. I give him meat on stick.
Ritual spells.
He's
Come on,
like
buddy.
he doesn't break eye contact.
Yeah.
Well, just a sunken, eyeless eyes. Just don't break eye contact with you. As you like, he's not opening his mouth. You kind of just shove it
I
in.
just kind of like keep it like, come on.
Yeah, and you finally like get it for the like the front part of the jaw to
Yeah.
open. It goes in and just at the bottom of the jaw.
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Yeah.
One day I will break free of these confinements and I will consume your bones.
Oh, you're so cute. You're so small. Oh, you're gonna rule us all, aren't you?
I'm gonna spend some. Does Dax know Draconic?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
He's a
speak
dragon.
to him in Draconic, and then I'm gonna spend some time maybe teaching you some Draconic things
Yes.
to say to Dax. And if you want to say itty bitty cutie patootie,
How?
this is how you say it.
It sounds like.
So cute.
Mendax, do you hear that?
I can do Do you speak Draconic too?
Oh my god.
Hate you.
I was getting hungry too.
Is there anything else in here that we should like take a look around at?
Looking around, I would say is you appear to have gotten your final dungeon boss loot, including the boss.
Cool.
How many times do you come into the dungeon and you leave with the boss?
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy. Can you put this up here so it's not weird?
What?
Nothing.
Caroline was like, I don't want to be reaching down there to grab Cheeto Puffs.
It's probably a good idea if we were to have enough weird stuff on camera.
Probably
Oh,
smart.
no, there's no pup there. It's just me.
Same size.
Wow, it's a bonus action. That's awesome.
So, Starlight Battalion, as you finish up your short rest, taking 30 minutes in this dungeon to rest and become acquainted with your
Vagus
new
is just
loot.
over here collecting all the bones.
Taking the skeleton. Put them in the bag.
Easy enough.
Bones.
Are there still Mindex bones lying around? Giant.
Yeah.
Get some Mindex bones.
I'd say
Is there
looking them
anything that
over.
I can survival or nature check take for like? I don't know.
Go ahead and make a nature check. Actually, nature or survival. Your decision. Which one do you
There's
want
an
to roll?
undead butterfly you can put in a book.
Is there
Maybe.
anything magical about the sacrificial daggers?
No, they are coated with a poison that you can see on the blade that appears to have been expended when you guys used it.
Right.
No, can you dump them away?
Oh, gotcha.
Does that be nice to you?
Nice. 19.
19. Looking around, kind of as they joining Vagus on the hunt for the dragon bones, you do find a lot of the bones have been from Mendax have been shattered, and looking them over, you can see that a lot of them are very extremely brittle and pockmarked. However, you do find a few of his teeth of when he was in the dragon form.
Oh, I collect
So you
them.
guys, between the two of you, find 3 dragon teeth.
Cool.
They look to be decayed a little bit. They are not fossilized, but you guys have 3 black dragon teeth.
Cool. Is there any more like carvings around this cave about Ratsudan and like what he is, like where he is, or any of that information or lore, or is it just kind of like Mendax happened and that's it? That's the end.
Go ahead and make an investigation or arcana check.
Can I help someone?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to.
What's
Someone
that?
else. Investigation or arcana.
I got you.
I'll help you.
$17.
17.
Sir, the Cheetos, please.
Please bring back the Cheetos.
That's not purple.
Can I request the more Cheeto?
Oh wait, there's more. Sorry, I guess it's snack time.
Looking over some of the runes on the walls and the carvings, you can see that.
My nose.
Why did you put Cheetos on his notes?
They're straight on the white paper, my man.
They ain't white no more.
Spread those out, make sure it's even for us. Make sure. Good. Let the puff take you.
I might die.
This is how you go. It's how it happens.
Are you shoveling puffs in the fry?
yeah, cause so I can just give it this back. I'm like done.
Oh, sure, give the bag back after I already put the puffs on the notebook. Continue.
Sorry, I guess it's an in real life short rest.
Yeah, this is the shit you guys are doing during your short
Yeah.
rest. Wade is silent doing is
Still just
identification.
Look at Chris. He hid his Dorito bag so that we can't take
you want some?
you asshole!
Here.
You absolute asshole!
You can hang on to those.
We are all assholes.
I quit.
Continue.
Tyler's gone to the bathroom, mic'd up. You're in for a show.
He did have his mic, but I do see that he muted it.
Damn, boy, you fried chicken in there? No, but seriously, you piss loud as fuck.
He did mute it though. Luckily, I saw the
We're a
red.
professional channel trying our best.
Yeah.
So,
I love that you noticed that and you said that we all need to know.
So, as you're looking upon the ruins of this chamber, you see that this is mainly a ceremonial chamber, but any great wizard of significance, especially one who is as arrogant as Rasudan, leaves their mark in different locations. You get the understanding based on some of the... Are you proficient in Arcana?
No, you said investigation or Arcana.
No, just,
This is a second.
Well, I have. Since I have Jack of all trades, I have half proficiency.
okay, yeah, it's more just like for the kind of flair of it, but looking through, you can see that there are some scribblings on part of the runes on the walls that almost look like prayers. You're not sure if they are prayers or just part of a chant as part of the spell, but you're able to get somewhat of a backstory of what these runes were for. It appears that this whole catacombs that you guys have explored is the Screaming Halls, one of many laboratories that was owned and operated by Rasudan.
Went to the bathroom. It's a laboratory.
Shut the This is after Taco Bell, the swimming halls.
Does he have like a emblem or a sign so that like if we ever end up on like an island like this again,
Something that
we know
like,
it's like him?
Yeah, look around. You do not see any like sigil
Like a signature?
of Rasudan.
No? Okay.
It's just more of his name and reverence. And
Okay.
you can tell by the type of magic that's being done here is he had probably multiple of these kinds of areas where he
Yeah.
would experiment on different kinds of necromancy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and
So
I would say you can tell these chambers are quite old.
got it.
Well, I think that was a successful treasure hunt.
I mean, we have plenty of treasure. Look at these freaking boots.
Look at those piggies. See that shit?
Wow! They
Whoa.
never end!
Whoa! Whoa!
Throwing daggers. Yeah.
Wow!
I started drawing on
Infinite
some of the
daggers.
bones I have.
What do the daggers look like? For your own little flair on it.
Ooh.
I
Just
do.
daggers. That's it. Nothing else.
Yep.
Boring. All right.
Wow.
They're musical notes shaped into daggers.
Wow.
Oh! No, they're just fucking daggers.
Fine.
I'm sorry, it's a fantasy game.
I
God
like the
forbid you
musical
want
note one.
to get creative.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that's a really good.
Yeah, that was a cool idea.
Notes every
They
time.
sing every time. That'd be so cool.
Singing daggers.
If you miss it, it's like way off key.
They're like cut off screams.
Screams every time.
Oh my god! I forgot about the chicken. We have an item that does that.
We do. Fuck. Who has
No.
the chicken?
I do.
You
Not-
have, like the item.
The item.
You have the item.
You have the
yes.
in-game item.
I have
Okay.
the in-game.
So we can only do that while we're not all around to hear
Yep.
it. Okay.
Yes.
What
Horses
fuck
been
are we
known
doing
for
at
choking their
Milk Bazaar?
Balthazar!
Yeah. So anything else we want to do here, or do you want to just get
Leave.
going again?
Leave!
I think we've successfully done this.
Yep. Ready to leave.
Let's go!
Okay. All right.
Ava's way ahead of everyone.
I know, I'm like
Zing!
really fast right now.
Remember, they only last for 10 minutes a day.
I use 5 minutes to get to the ship and run around. I do zoomies through around the graveyard.
You come
And
back.
Any skeletons that are around, I'm like
You're like kiting all of them, like around the graveyard. Yeah, easy enough. So as you all make your way back to the ship, you find Ava up on the walls, up in the crow's nest, all over the place. And you all return.
What do you have? A knife!
No! You all return back to the dead end without further incursion.
Cool. I was wondering if you would.
I'm walking around the ship. So Dax, this is the ship. That's the crow's nest. I like spending a lot of time up there. This is where we sleep. This is the bathroom. Don't come in here after Vagus or Wade.
I hate every molecule of your being.
Anyways, where do you want to sleep? We can probably sleep right here, but like we can get you on a little bed.
A hammock?
I can
We can make a
oh
little
my God.
hammock for
Can
him.
I make a small hammock? This is my project when we go into Miltazar. I'm gonna try and make a small,
hammock.
tiny hammock for Dax.
A lizard hammock.
And I'm not gonna get him out of the bracer. I'm literally just gonna put his
that's my
bracer
bad.
on the hammock.
Absolutely.
Good boy.
You're so cute.
Sure.
Who's gonna carry that potion of healing?
Does everybody have one?
I think I have one.
I think I
I have 2.
Nice. We're actually like stocking up on.
I have Ava's healing potion.
You can give him a real potion of healing.
Yours is a real potion of healing.
Yours is.
I know.
But just in
yourself short,
case.
Ava.
Yeah.
But just
You
in
did a good
case.
job on
No,
that.
there
Just
is
because
no
it's
just
green
in
and kind of
case.
gross looking doesn't mean it doesn't work.
We'll do it right now.
No,
that it
I
works.
meant like just in case if I lose it.
No. You finish that one before you get this one.
First, you have to eat your greens, then you get your dessert.
These are arbitrary rules about potion of healing, but okay, sorry, Wade, you
it's-
can't have that one. You have to have mine first.
That's fine.
Yeah. I'm going to establish this.
So,
To Malthazar.
from here, what's the best course to Malthazar?
Let me navigate it.
Sorry, just real quick for my notes. I'm gonna try to make sure I'm lined up. What were you
fox
told about the Dai?
Say again?
The
They make deals.
They make deals,
Not the
and
real
they're
deal.
not good deals. So like, we should not make deals with anyone there.
They're essentially like demons.
Okay, what about like
And we know that what's his face, Red Mask.
yeah,
Made a deal with them?
Yeah.
It was like working with them.
with them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, no specifics.
I don't believe so. Let me
Okay,
look-
good.
'cause
Because
I wrote the
I'm looking at my notes. I'm like, I hate that name, so I changed it. So I want to make sure I didn't tell you guys the name already.
We do have his name.
You have the name?
We have the Red Mask name.
Not the right mask name. There's
Not the
other like his backstory name stuff. Okay, because I just looking at like that name's stupid. I want to change it.
She can already tell we're gonna make fun of the name.
Yeah.
The
It
Red Mask-
doesn't matter what I name it. Like
Mr.
Yeah, so all we know is
Bonesplitter.
that Damien, the Red Mask guy, made a
Yeah.
contract with the Dai and Meltazar.
What?
Yeah. Damien.
I miss
That's what they-
Gina. That's
I
why
also
you-
miss Gina.
miss Bone Splitter.
hate you. I hate all of you except
So-
Caroline. You're okay.
You'll come to hate her too.
Yeah, I know.
So we point out like the good course, and then straight to
Alright.
Meltazar.
Yeah.
Are we gonna, do you want to try and like? I mean, there's no stealth way to really go, and then we just find a port.
And we don't really. I don't think we need it stealth in Malthazar.
Do you, I mean, do you guys know? Because none of us have really been to Meltazar. And have you been around Meltazar, Dar? Because I know you're like around Theseus.
I don't know Meltazar though.
Like, is it a place people can just kind of go to freely?
I'd assume not.
You would have. You had no idea. You guys don't go to Maltazar.
Yeah.
I don't know either.
I mean,
Do I know in any way, shape, or form, like from Guild, like if you ever need to travel to Malthazar, this is what you need to do?
'Cause Meltazar is kind of like there's Theseus, but
Like
then
Navigator's
there's
Guild?
Like, are we gonna get
Like
ganged up on?
like protocol kind of.
Okay. I would say all of you can roll a history check.
Okay.
I
Thank
won't.
you.
I won't know.
Okay, that's fine. Respect that.
Natural one.
Hey, 4. Okay.
17.
Okay, so you two. Let me switch over to my Meltazar
I don't
notes.
fucking know.
I don't know shit.
I don't know shit.
That sounds really fitting. Okay. Between the group, you guys have enough high rolls, especially with the natural 20. So,
You're such a boy. You're such a boy.
as you are making your way to Meltazar, on one of these days, you spend some time conversing with one another, trying to figure out exactly what you're getting yourselves into. And you know that the government of Meltazar, what little is known about it, is run by what is referred to as the magistrates of the Meldonian Accord. Meldonian Accord.
Meldona.
And they are not much is known about them per se. They are all referred to as some sort of magic users
Yeah.
So what is it? Magistrates of.
The Meladonian Accord.
of Meldonian Accord,
Got it.
MDION Accord. And I believe you heard this phrase when you were talking with the Adventurers Guildmaster. There is open borders for the most part between Maltazar and the rest of the Endless Sky or the neighboring countries, mainly because, from your understanding, Maltazar doesn't see anyone else as a threat. The factions within Maltazar are fairly individual, and the overall government just ensures, or this accord that basically, similar to Theseus, the outside influences are not interfering with Maltazarian influences. And this is mainly due to a majority of the residents of Maltazar are not humanoid, and
Nice.
are mostly from other planes of existences if they were to exist in the Endless Sky. So you don't believe that you'll get ganged up on per se,
Okay.
but you're not really sure what kind of governmenting structure will be there to protect you.
So we should probably work some things out before we actually get there. So one, what is our main goal there again? So we're trying to find those two people, right? Was there anything else we were trying to look into? Was
We
it
want to
Damien and
find
Dai?
them because there's a link to the worm lady
Link to the Worm Lady, and we want to find them through, for the
for the guy.
at the Adventurers Guild. Yeah. So we find them. That's the big overarching goal here. Is there anything else in Maltazar that we want to look into, like Damien and the Dai? The Dai in general.
We don't.
I don't think we really have to.
We don't have to.
All right. Just seeing if there's anything else because we're here. You know.
I mean, if we're there and we come across the Dai, the situation presents
How do we
itself.
know? How would we know what the Dai are? Do they have like big name tags? Like, "Hi, I'm a Dai. My name is blank." Or
I mean, judging by the fact that they'll probably try and con you into making some sort of deal, would be
Oh.
that giveaway that they are naive.
That's the other thing. We have to be careful not to make any deals with anyone. Unless it's like we're all together as a group and we're making
what
like
about
a
like
contract.
shopping? Because when you're shopping, you're making deals.
That's acceptable.
So what if one of them is like a Dai? Like you buy like a like a Pez, and they're like, "Gotcha," you know.
You
What's a
read the,
Pez?
Read the fine print.
I made it up.
Okay.
yeah, it would just take everything with caution.
Also, I think we propose a third sort of rule. No one goes off like alone.
In Maltazar, no one goes off alone.
In Malthazar, no one goes off alone.
That's a great rule to follow in Maltazar, especially.
I really think, we don't know who's after us. We don't know who knows about you.
The wind is really loud right now.
We don't know who
Agus?
knows about you and your
Agus,
weird thing.
What happens to people that break the rules?
They make good soup.
They do make good soup.
Wow.
We used to have a ship hand. It's the best soup I ever made.
Oh, Wade, look at the time. Gotta go.
At least take Wade with you. No, don't take Wade. He's so weak, you'll fucking die if you
Just
take him
everyone
with you.
stay as a group all the time.
If you're gonna get jumped again,
Without
I'd like
me
to
there, I
fight
think you would
somebody.
die.
Let me know.
Probably.
So what should we say like when we're going in? Like if they're asking, "What's your business here?" What are we just
Flashbacks to you
find
crying on
people,
the
or
floor.
we just say,
Maybe we're looking for work.
I'm like,
True. That'd be good.
What do we say that we're like doing there? Like maybe we can say we're looking for
Yeah,
work.
like if we're asked by like guards or like
We just do what I do.
What do
We're
you-
here to form alliances for trade and commerce to the ranks of Dendar. Gets me everywhere I need to go.
It's true.
I don't know if I can remember that.
that was a lot of words.
We need trade to Dendar.
We trade Dendar.
Yes. Yes.
You want it?
We have the authority to trade all of Dendar to Malthazar. That is what we go with.
I drive.
I'm Dendar.
I would be down to
drive
say we're
scrap
like
boats.
making connections and we like jobs.
Do what?
There's prospects. Prospecting, basically.
Get what?
I would say that we're making connections for trade and we have perfect story, the spool of silk.
Didn't we sell that?
No.
We still have
Still
it?
have
We
it.
still have it. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'll give
Okay.
you worth some money.
You guys haven't been anywhere yet since
Yeah.
you took
We
it.
could try selling it.
Yeah. So we're here for trade.
We bring the finest silks in all of Dendar.
We bring
We
one
have
spool
one.
of finest silk.
one-
Listen, we got raided by pirates along the way.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's not even a full lie.
No, let me shoot.
We did the raiding, but hey,
We could say we fought pirates,
yeah,
and it's an honest truth.
there was a clash between us and pirates, and we only have one roll of
Just don't
skill.
mention that you were kind of the pirates.
No.
I mean,
Should I take off the pirate hat with the bounties? No.
Oh yeah!
Oh shit!
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh my
Taking
god!
out
I forgot.
brownies
Should I?
out of my
Yes.
my
that.
leaves.
Should not have that.
Yeah, the hunter saw that.
They didn't see it. The bounties are rolled up in like.
Wait, can I? If I
Yeah.
take off the bounties, can I just leave the pirate hat on? Will they let me
Yeah, that's better.
put them in?
I take it out. I take them out as well.
I like you just
That's
said,
a thought you just like
Yeah.
pull it out and all the bounties are off of it.
I have like
essentially.
a little area that's like a corner of the ship, maybe like underneath where like a storage is. That's like
You have a new area now.
yeah.
What are you burying on my ship?
But it's more like it's more like a nest, and so it's just like padded, like perhaps some like
Describe your
net-
new hidey hole.
That's
It's just
Ava's
like some-
litter box. We don't go there.
there's like some netting, like old netting that she uses as like mattressing, and so
Yeah.
she takes the bounties and like presses them down, like folds them, you know.
Making
what I
a
mean?
nest.
Where
Yeah.
where do you make your nest on the dead end?
Somewhere underneath, like in the cargo hold, if there is one that's like just like our food stuff.
that's already our bed.
So
Oh,
like,
yeah.
because the dead end has like your top ship or the
Yeah.
top deck, and then you have like a small cargo area which opens up into Vagus's shop for when you guys are like docked. The whole like side of the ship opens up, and then like the front small section of it is for your guys' sleeping quarters, where you have the shelves and then the
You just
hammocks.
in Vegas' shop.
I'm imagining like in that cargo hold before. Is there like some like boxes? Like I want her to like have maybe put like 3 to 4 boxes around and basically create an illusion that there, and then just like a little space
Okay,
in between the boxes.
sure. You can find like in the back, like in that back cargo area, you can see that this is where Vagus stores a lot of the scrap that you still
I
haven't
kind of make
sold
like a
yet.
fortress a little bit.
Yeah, so I'd say there's some boxes there where Vagus use these for like they're more like temporary crates.
Lizards only.
Because you always end up with these like weird like odds and ends. You need someone to put them, so you just have these boxes.
Yeah.
Ava, you find your way on top of these boxes and kind of like
And
settle
get
in the
over
back.
in the back.
In the
yeah.
back? Okay.
And down.
Okay,
Got one sharp left. All the boxes just slam against them.
Oh shit.
you guys can't find Ava again.
7 days.
Maybe I'll put some like scrap metal like stuff that's like really, you know,
Sure, yeah.
like basically.
I dig
Yeah.
it. I dig it. Okay. So what's currently in your hidey hole?
Not like a ton, probably the dragon teeth.
1,800 wanted posters.
A ton of wanted
Oh my
posters.
God.
All right.
And 3 dragon's teeth.
Some boar skins that I've already like dried in the weeks that we've been, and they're just
Okay.
now like leather.
Yeah.
2 pieces from Wade's dragon chess set.
Yeah.
Wade's-
This is
Wade's
missing
other
for
hand.
fucking days now.
Wade's original hand.
Oh my god. Swear.
I don't know. I'm
I'll
trying to think of where
boat
we've
somewhere.
traveled since then. What would she have picked up?
Eaten Marie's pie.
Marie.
Oh, the sticks from the meat sticks. Like she's licked off the meat in the
Yeah.
sauce,
Yeah.
but she has like the sticks and
She
like
made
kind
like
of
a little
propped
wooden
up.
palisade with like X's.
No, but like leaves that she's collected, she just puts the leaves on the
Yeah.
sticks, kind of like they're like
Okay.
leaf kebabs
Yeah.
of different leaves.
Yeah.
But they're dry. They're dried at this point, you know. They're
yeah,
just
it's like for everywhere you've gone, you've like just been collecting these leaves that are now in the stores. Yeah. Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
pooper kebab.
Yeah.
and
I
then
like
she's
it.
just gonna keep building on it.
Yeah, for sure. So Vagus, that'll be yours to discover at some point.
Just gonna go down and put stuff in the storage chest. Like, where the hell is the chest? What the hell is in the corner?
Leafy and Latin.
She has like an old used navigator's guide tome, like one of her first like basic how to navigate
First edition navigator's guide.
It's had multiple uses besides studying at this point.
Navigating for dummies.
I'm gonna go down there and find half a cat.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
an undead cat.
just crawling out.
Crawling out of the corner.
I take Mendak sometimes when he's sleeping in the hammock and show him my hoard. And be like, this is my
From
hoard.
one dragon to another, this is my hoard.
Yeah.
There's just 2 gold pieces sitting there.
Yeah, and I just
When
kind
you
of, I don't
think
like, I
be
don't
honest,
like
I'll
take them
kill
out
you.
ever. Like I'm not gonna
Yeah.
take them, but I'm just like,
This is my hoard. These are some teeth from boy. This is my boy task here.
You show him his teeth.
On the test.
You remember these, don't you? Yeah, good times. Anyway.
They don't fit anymore.
They don't fit anymore.
And then before he wakes up, I put them back.
How does that work when you go into ball form? What happens to Mindex?
I thought you put him on a hammock.
I will put him on hammock most of the time.
But he
that's
fuses
fair.
into your soul while you're a ball.
That's a fair point, actually.
You just
What
start
does
hearing
happen?
him in your heads.
Oh, finally.
At some point along this trip, because I imagine it's going to be a few days,
Yeah.
at least,
Yeah.
that would happen. So I don't know. Whatever
Okay.
you think would happen.
Okay.
He becomes a little Mindex mech suit. You can see him inside of you, just controlling your body.
So one of these days you take him into your form when you go into ball.
Yeah, I just kind of like mindlessly, I forget that I have it on, and we go to bed, and I just ball form on Vegas.
Okay.
So I just shrink up into this little gelatinous ball, and I have a small lizard in me somewhere.
Okay. So one of these nights, as you're sleeping on Vagus, forgetting that you had him on, it's one of those days that Mendak just didn't have much to say to you that day. He's still angry, and he's just has been giving you the silent treatment basically all
I'll turn
day.
you around one of these days. Stockholm syndrome exists for a reason.
And you
You're
kind
gonna
of,
love me soon.
and you just forget, and you end up going into your bowl form, and you end up, you kind of fall asleep in the chamber. And you, even when you sleep, or in your kind of more meditative state, you're still pretty aware of what's going on. And you feel this, like, discomfort, almost like a stomach ache. And you're kind of shifting uncomfortably, not used to feeling discomfort.
I don't have a stomach.
Yeah. And after a moment, you feel this, it's not painful or uncomfortable, it's just weird.
Okay.
As you feel this, and you see as the bracer shoots out across the room and smashes into the wall, and before it goes boom, and then just like lands on the ground. And you just see them like kind of trying to sit, but kind of floating like half an inch above the frame. Just, he is very rude.
He grows on you.
No.
I run and get him again. I'll put him in his little hammock.
Okay. And I would say every time that you take him into your
Yeah.
form, they expel him.
That's adorable. Okay.
Somebody's
They're-
jealous.
It doesn't take you
fighting.
long to figure out that they don't like Mendex.
Dax will grow on you. He's fine.
Wait, why does that keep happening?
Yeah, why won't he go in here?
I go into ball form again. With him.
You guys will watch. Wow! And it shoots out and like hits the wall. You just hear from the bracers.
He really
Dax,
doesn't
why
agree with the inside
why
of
won't
me.
you stay in you?
Are you voluntarily doing that?
No, he really
I'm
doesn't
asking,
agree
I'm
with
asking
this.
Dax, why won't he stay in you?
He's currently part of the bracer.
Oh, what do you mean us? What did you just say?
I said he really doesn't agree with the inside of me.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You said he doesn't agree with us.
I'm putting words in my mouth.
No.
No.
Okay, I'll let it slide.
I don't think he said us.
Okay, I'm gonna rewatch this from the part of the video and we get on our group chat.
Come Monday.
I'll give you a timestamp. It's 1
Okay.
hour and 30 minutes in.
Great.
No.
Okay, but you know why?
I mean,
Do
wait.
you let him out of the bracer?
I mean, yeah. And Dax.
Just a head up.
Dax.
It lifts its head up and it's just,
Just go
what
to
a
bed.
vile creature that you
Just go
insist.
to bed.
Tell them to leave me alone. I do not want their pestering and their infernal questions.
What are they talking about? What is
They're nice.
Dax, what are you talking
He tries to
about?
bite you.
And my hand just kind of just like,
Yeah.
my finger chips off.
Yeah, it's an 8. He like bites and just gums it.
Yep.
There's no teeth.
Oh, your baby teeth are coming in.
That was really good for reference.
Baby teeth are coming in.
It's
So
on
angry.
TikTok.
Yeah.
Ow, what do you mean?
Wait, can I have a dagger?
Well, they just disappear.
Oh, I can't like hold one.
If you don't throw it right away, it just vanishes.
Oh, can I find a stick?
Sure, you sure can find something. You also have a bunch of meat sticks in
Yeah,
you.
I'll use one of my meat sticks. I'm just gonna like put it like in his mouth, and does he grab onto it?
Yeah.
We just start kind of tug of war.
Oh my
We
god.
gotta work him out. He just lives in a bracer now.
This is what happens when you give the lizard owner a lizard.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I didn't think. Is this weird for you guys? That I just have a lizard now? Is this weird?
Extremely racist.
Is this problematic?
I do feel infantilized.
Is this problematic? I'm so sorry.
I see what could have been.
I don't mean to.
Ava side-eyed you for like a good
I
few
see what
days.
could've- I see what could have been.
We'll see what's good in the soup
I'm
tonight.
so sorry. I didn't mean to be insensitive. It's only because he's so small.
I'm small.
But not this small. You don't fit in a bracer.
I'm small.
You're small?
No.
No ways am I
Can you
small.
fit in a bracer?
I back away.
That'd be adorable.
You would even ask.
I'm just playing with Dex.
Okay. Is there anything else which should be added on to this conversation?
No.
Do we have any like sources to talk to at Malthazar?
We have a description, but
And also, just to confirm, where are you guys going?
I don't know.
Malthazar.
That's like saying you guys are going to Canada.
We don't know anything about Malthazar, so kind of.
We're gonna go there,
Just go
find
to
the first people we talk to, and then we're gonna go from
Well,
there.
because there's the
Okay.
Isn't there one place that we know about in there? Hold on.
I don't know. I'm not the lore keeper of this one.
I forgot my iPad.
All we know. Okay, so all we know is that they're from Malthazar, and wasn't there like one big like mage area that we heard about, where like the witches and shit
Giant
live
From Malthazar?
from Malthazar?
You haven't learned of the location of witches. You have heard of the Haven.
That's what I'm thinking of. The Haven. The Haven. And that was.
My pleasure to meet you.
What was the Haven again?
You got the job.
It's like a safe place for
Thank
non-humanoids
you,
to live
I-
at.
so
Guys.
the Haven is where we want to go.
But where is
Weird.
that?
We'll have to figure that out.
Is it north? Is it?
Well,
No, it's not.
step
It's
one,
west.
getting to Malthazar. Step two,
That's
finding the Haven.
Okay, so we want to ask for the Haven.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where, we just walk in. Where's the Haven?
I'd
Well,
like to speak to Mr. Haven.
what can we say? Why are we looking for it? Because we want to make.
We have magical items. We need to.
We're looking for trade and work.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have silk.
You have coin.
One roll of silk.
It's the border of Theseus and Malthazar.
The border of Theseus and Malthazar is where the Haven is. So that's where we want to go to.
Yep.
That's
The Haven
it's still a
is-
large trek, but
It's in
location.
between, right? So it's
Yeah.
in between Malthazar and Theseus.
correct.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because there's not like a direct line of like this is where the difference between the two is. Because there's not a lot of landmarks in the sky because there's a lot of just nothing. So it's somewhere like kind of that in that agreed area of the border of Theseus and Balthazar. Okay. So as you're starting your journey,
Ezreal, matron of the Haven.
Ava, I need you to make a navigator's check, please. Try to keep your ship on course.
Go, Ava. Look for the note.
Okay. Can I guide myself?
Yes, you can.
That's very kind of you.
You do get double proficiency since you are a
Yes.
navigator.
Yes. Wait, I just forgot the number.
She
Shit.
cannot die because she married an archfiend.
Okay.
Good to know.
14.
14.
Okay.
Alright.
We brought it up, bro.
Yeah.
We brought it up.
That's impressive, actually.
Brought it up, bro.
You are currently
Tyler, are you alive?
Mhm.
Okay.
You currently sail in an area which many consider to be the edge of the world. There is this idea of seeking out that far horizon. And there are places like these where there is no civilization for days around you, where many people begin to succumb to the madness of that idea of what happens at the edge of nothing when you reach that border of an ever expansion. Ava, go ahead and roll just a flat to 20 for me.
Not again.
No.
12.
After many days, you spend nearly a week.
Whoa.
So we long rest.
You do long rest.
Hey.
Wow.
Did we level up?
Yay!
Not yet.
We defeated another dragon.
Yeah, we defeated the dragon. What the fuck?
You spend nearly a
Beat
week
his ass again.
Young dragon.
in
Beat
this
his ass again.
void.
Young with a swagger.
And as the days passed, you see that there is not as pressing as what you felt in the world in between. But there's nothing around you, no islands, no landmarks. And there's this moment of vertigo as you realize that you really are relying on just Ava's guidance. For there
Go,
is
Ava.
nothing around you to identify that you're even moving.
Whoa.
If there's no island to view, how can you tell if you are moving fast or slow?
Is there wind? We
There-
feel like
Yes, there is wind, but there's always wind.
Okay.
There's always that breeze that's carrying, these ships and the adventurers out into the endless sky. But after several days, there is a pressing of company of just the 5 of you on a ship and no other
6.
contact.
Mid-X.
5 and a reluctant 6.
5 plus an index.
sitcom.
And at the
5
end
a.m.
of your week, being trapped on a very small ship with each other, you spot something. As it comes to midday, you find what looks to be a small island floating by itself in this endless expanse. And as you approach and you pull out your spyglass, Ava, and look, you see what looks to be almost like a grand mansion.
What?
Several stories and set onto a sloping hillside of this beautiful green meadow that extends from the bottom and rolls across the face of this floating rock like a carpet. And you can see that in this huge courtyard out front, what looks to be paved in cobblestone, you see there are a series of small ships that are docked. And you're not sure if this is a homestead or a hotel. Just out in the middle of this expanse.
Do we have like a flag that's like something like that's like a international waters like we come in peace flag? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand what you mean. I guess Bagus was that something you'd have.
Probably just have like a scrapper's flag if there's one.
Yeah, like something to show that we're just like.
And then we just stand at the edge of the ship and go, "Oi! Can we come over?"
What's your name? Ezekiel.
I work here.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Yeah, do you guys want to approach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figure out where we are?
First thing we've seen in days.
I want someone else than this fucking mouse. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. Gonna crush him.
Alright.
I get very far away from there, but you're fine, little boy. You okay?
Alright. As you approach, you see that set near the front, like near the docks where you can see all these sky ships or like anchored. You see a large wooden sign with these beautiful scrawling across the front in gold lettering. That just states the Halfway House, Residential Inn.
Do we want to just stay here for a night?
That'd be a nice change of pace.
Halfway house?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Meet some of the locals.
Take a break?
Sure.
What about
You
you,
guys,
Apollo?
you guys don't think it's suspicious?
It is. It is.
There's just
suspicious.
one
No,
random.
listen, absolutely. But we're going
That's the
there.
fun of it.
Do you want to just keep going?
You probably beat something up in there.
Why you just thrive off the chaos of everything, don't you?
Yes.
I just want to have fun.
It sounds interesting.
Do
You
you?
want to just sit on a ship for a while? Do you want to see what can happen in there?
I want to sit on the ship for a while and get the Balthazar.
You can
Sit on
shit
the
wherever you want.
I want to sit on the
No, you
ship.
can't.
Maybe
You
you
cannot
can
shit
tell
wherever you
us
want.
if we're going in the right
I
direction of
don't-
Hades.
I know, that's the problem.
I have the utmost confidence in you, Ava.
Oh, thank you. Okay. We can go.
I don't really think. I mean, like, supplies that we need. Maybe we could stop in and
Yeah.
barter really quick and then be on our way. But I don't think we need to stay the night here.
Let's see how it goes. Let's at least make it stop.
Well, I mean, if there's something bad here, I'd like to get rid of it too.
Well, there's a house. There's just like a big thing in the middle of nowhere. It's like it's
Exactly.
asking for us to go there.
It's like a
It's like we're being
motel.
pointed in a direction. There's a big highlighted area with an exclamation point over it. saying,
Exactly.
Look here. Follow the arrows.
Nothing good ever comes from that.
Have you ever been on a railroad?
You don't have to stop. Like,
Sky.
You ever been to the rail
Railroad.
sky?
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, I don't think we need to stop. I mean, like, spend the
I
night.
think-
I'm okay with stopping and going in and
We can-
like.
Check it out, and then
Yeah.
Let's
honestly,
check it out at least.
We can say no.
Very least go in, maybe get some food and leave.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I just really would prefer not spending the night here.
I hope they have meat.
Oh, well, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will.
Should someone stay behind with the ship?
Wade. I'm just kidding. He's really good at holding doors, so I figured he could hold the ship.
Yeah. You guys
Why
are trying
do
to
you all
escape
get,
place
like,
them to sleep.
Inside the house.
I mean, at least I'd rather us all be together for that than separate.
Do we
You guys are trying to
see
get out. Just hold
people,
it.
like at least any kind of people walking around, like on the
Do you-
ships?
do you get closer?
Yeah.
I mean,
Do we see other ships?
I have my glass.
I'll
do,
see.
do I not see like shapes like moving around?
I'll say sure, because also you're kind of getting closer to see the signs, so yeah, it's
Yeah.
easy enough. Looking over, you don't see anybody on the ships, and you can see that the ships are much smaller than yours. These appear to be like more personal crafts versus like big cargo ships.
Is this?
But you see that like on the hills, like outside of this manor, you do see like people milling around. Not a large amount, but you see that the people here are very well dressed, and you can tell wealthy. And as you look, you can actually see that on the slopes, you see what looks to be a family, almost like wearing their Sunday best. It looks to be like playing a game of croquet.
It's weird there. I don't think I want to go.
What if we go full pirate mode?
What are the
I
are
don't
the
even
people
wanna
tilling
go.
the fields look like?
I don't even want to go. Can we just
There are
keep
no
going?
people tilling the fields.
Wait, can I see?
Yeah.
You said there were people tilling the ground.
No.
No,
Oh,
Like
they do look kind
they're
of bougie
milling
and stuffy.
around.
Milling around.
milling,
I thought you said
milling
tilling the
around.
ground.
There are people
Milling
in the grass,
around.
walking around, doing stuff.
Okay, we win.
They
What
all look
are
like they
they?
have like sticks up their butt.
They look like they live with a stick up their butt.
These are not.
That sounds hard.
These are my type of people, but I don't want to be here.
We can sell the silk.
The rich people or the people? Never mind.
But then we don't
No,
have anything to
we
trade.
don't have our-
Oh, then our
But what if
story.
we trade for something better than the silk here, and then we have
I don't
more
know if these rich people have shit on them to trade.
They have sticks.
Money.
up their
I
asses?
don't want those ones.
Do they look armed?
Do
You
they
can
look
tell from this
armed?
distance. You have
Yes, they have
closer.
arms.
They do have
Can
arms.
I tell what
least
like
one more than
races
you.
they are? Like if they're humanoid or if they're like
They've got-
centaurs?
wait, what?
Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
are they like
look at the silver.
obviously like does that mean yeah?
Yeah,
To the hand.
looking them over,
Singular?
you see that the majority of there's
Yeah.
not that many people. You only
Just
maybe get like half a
pocketbook.
dozen just to review.
Okay.
They appear to be mostly humans and elves.
Oh, these are the snooty uptight.
I don't know if I don't even want to go.
Wait, hold on, I want to try
Do
something.
they have any flags hanging, flying around?
No.
Red and blue.
They just have like
I
personal.
mean, I'd say let's take a group vote if we want to go or
Aggro
not.
written on it.
Do you want to go in?
All in favor?
Oh, fuck it, let's go check it out.
Do you suddenly want to check it out?
I'm okay with checking it out. I just never wanted to stay here.
Okay, you want to go?
All right. Love to check out.
Alright, let's go.
That's four.
That's 4.
All
That's
opposed?
still 4. 6.
All right.
All right.
So you're heading over there.
6 to none.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
6 to a tail.
I've been around these kind of folks
Dex, raise
before,
your hand.
and it is
Dex.
whack.
Dex, put your
Yeah?
hand up.
Yeah.
Dex, put your hand up.
Defineria had
I
to
try
hide
and
me
make
in her
the
room, or
Dex
else
slip
people
the
would be like freaking out at me.
Yeah.
That's 7.
Usually, fancy people I've been around usually taking their staffs on.
They're what?
What?
What did you say? They usually take their staffs off?
Oh no, I'm ready to explore.
You
We're
said
here-
something really?
No,
We're not here to
said-
steal from them. We're here to give
Because
them a
the people
hand.
you've been around usually take their
No,
Yeah, give him a
No.
hand.
staffs off.
no,
Socks off?
no. Yes.
Staff.
choke someone
go
out?
for their socks.
Oh,
Yeah, we go for their socks.
Oh,
We steal
that's
it.
right. You're a pirate.
I said the
You-
last time
you
I've been around
steal
these people,
from rich-
usually were taking their stuff. And she's like, their socks? We go for their socks.
Why their socks?
What'd she say?
That's right. His relationship to these people is to steal from them.
That's 100%
Yes.
organic cotton.
Socks.
Is this gonna? Should I
my
take off the pirate
relationship is
hat?
to hide
Yes.
from them.
Oh, really?
It looks so cool.
It does look cool.
They're not very
But-
nice.
Wait, Ava has to hide from
These are
elves.
probably nice
No,
people.
no.
Elves? Just like elves?
Probably.
Ew, why
It's
don't you
coming
like
back on if
elves?
they're dicks.
Yeah,
I
well,
like
that's
elves.
fine.
They're just not very nice usually.
Yeah, typically they're not. But that's okay.
If someone looks at you wrong, pop the hat
The
out,
hat's coming back.
Like their vibes.
summon the Mindex.
Well,
I met one
And we just
elf
leave.
that had
We
great
just
vibes.
drop the dragon and leave.
only one elf?
In my life.
Someone just gives you like the slightest side eye, you're like, I'm doing fucking
Maybe that
It's
elf
Morbin
is
time,
here.
bitch. Let's go.
I don't think so.
Alright, let's bring it back.
Sorry, we're
I
having
go to
like
land
3 different
the-
Yeah, you are.
conversations
Yeah.
right now.
I can create.
We had a
darkness.
very in character.
We did,
That
yeah.
whole side conversation was in character.
So hear me out.
No.
I create darkness. You release Mendax inside the darkness.
no.
And I drop darkness and Mendax kills it.
And then shoot a fireball through Mindex.
No.
No.
With, my plan is if they're mean, I put the pirate hat back on.
I don't want
You
to
feel
hurt
everything.
anyone.
Can.
So, you
This
guys
whole
said
time, can I be docking?
yes. So, as you're concluding this conversation, Vagus, you pulled the ship into a parking space.
Are there actual like areas to dock, or are they kind of just parked above?
So
There are actual places to dock. You can
Okay.
see it's like a 2-story like dock. And again, your ship is much larger than what this area was designed for. So you have to kind of find an upper section that's basically you're coming in like into the country club with your truck and trailer at the
Yeah.
end. So it takes you a bit to find a place to.
Yeehaw, brother.
These other
Yikes.
ships just look like
I'm
solo
gonna adopt
craft.
a
Yeah.
really southern accent while here.
Yeah. So
Like
just
a
for
step
comparison,
above
you're
Fire.
yeah, they look to be like professional sailing vessels.
Okay.
So small. And you do see some are a little bit bigger, like more like yacht sized. But you can tell these are all very expensive vessels.
Okay.
Just got a bunch of
And as
spurs
you,
on every side.
Does anybody here have any assless chaps?
We're
That's
here
some chap
to
with an
buy
ass.
some assless chaps.
It's really hard right now.
What?
Just getting out right now is really difficult.
So as you bring in the ship and dock it and finish the preparations that you need to like shut down the engines, bring them to a stop and exit, you see that there is a small figure that is standing on the dock, hands folded behind his back, wearing what looks to be a maroon vest with a black undershirt and a red circular cap that just kind of sits partially on his head, that's kind of just pinned into place. And you see that is a small gnomish man.
He's bald under there.
And you see as he just
How much hair do you have on your head?
Did you actually ask him? And you see as he just kind of
Yes. Welcome all to the halfway house. I am Mr. Anakin. I am here to assist you today. Might I help with any bags that you might have? Anakin, yes, sir.
Anakin?
Anakin, sir.
Oh, have we heard that?
Hide the younglings.
I was gonna say,
It's our child.
haven't we heard that name before?
Do you have any bags that I can assist you with?
No, I don't
I
know if we'll
don't
be
believe
staying.
so.
We're just gonna stop in and.
We're just stopping in for a bit of a reprieve from our travels.
Of course, absolutely. The halfway house is available for all travelers for any walks of life. Please, all we ask is that you please check in with Madame Marionette at the front desk.
So check in with who at the front desk?
Madam Marionette.
Who?
Madam Marionette.
Madam,
Mary,
Marionette.
Annette.
Annette.
Matt the Mary.
Who's Annette?
You're marrying a net.
Okay.
Like
Matt married Annette.
It's just him with Annette.
You have to take bags.
I will take bags over to your room if you so choose, if you are spending an evening here.
Get a bag of bones.
I knew it.
No, the bones stay.
Where's the
below
front
that.
desk?
Please, sir. And you see as he like pulls the hands out from behind his back and gestures. You see he has these pristine white gloves and just gestures with 2 fingers like a Disney point.
Nice.
Just follow the docks down and take the path up ahead. All paths lead back to the halfway house.
Okay. Should we just go?
Yeah.
Alright. To Madame Marionette.
Yes, sir.
Does he walk with us or do you just stay there?
As he sees there's like nothing really for him to do, he's just got awkward standing there. He goes, oh, "Wait this way." He does turn and like start to guide you. It's like, you see, he came here because usually people come with things to bring in, and he don't have no things. So he's, well, I guess I can do this now, and he starts to kind of like lead the way. And as you kind of make your way down,
Am I that person for our group all the time? Am I just holding everyone's bags constantly?
Yes.
Holy shit. I'm just
Yeah.
a bag.
A bag inside of a bag.
The
bag is-
philosophy comes.
You get really existential for the next couple hours.
I see
I'm a bag.
You're a what?
he's realizing that he is the bag.
Oh.
And you see as Attican leads you down the dock
All I hear
and
is
onto the
Anakin.
Attican, as he leads you down the dock and onto the path, you see he starts kind of pointing things out of interest around the grounds. See,
And over here, we have our croquet fields if you wish to
Oh my
participate in a
God.
game. And up on the hillside, we have our squash courts. If you fancy yourselves a game as well.
Wait, you guys.
Like food?
Yeah, squash.
Butter squash will be prepared for tonight's dinner, but if you wish to play the game, you can go up to the courts over
Do you
there.
guys play a game of squash?
What do?
Do you like squash the ball, the fruit or the veggie?
No, madam. It is a game that involves a.
what is squash? Gonna make it up. I think it's the one with the bird.
The bird.
Get stickers. We can win.
Yeah, it's
Stickers,
the
you
it's,
play
it's
squash?
am I
You
thinking
mean
the right
a
game?
shuttlecock?
That's what it's called. Yeah,
It's badminton.
Yeah.
I'm thinking badminton. Okay, it's a badminton court. Never
Cool.
mind. It's a
Alright.
badminton court.
Wanna go play with some shuttlecocks?
Whoa.
Yes.
We have a variety of different sports fields available for whatever game that you wish to play. We also have rooms for quiet spaces or game halls if you wish to. If you are more of an indoor
Want to
player.
get balled up in 21?
Wait, are we
Take it to
staying
the court.
here?
We're
What's
just checking things out.
that? Oh, okay.
Is there any good place to eat?
We have some of the best chefs on this end of the endless sky. So if you wish to stay for, let me see. And you see he like reaches into a express pocket and pulls out like a gold-plated pocket watch. I'm afraid you just missed our luncheon, but we will be serving dinner promptly at 6 p.m.
Stay for dinner and then.
How expensive
I
is it?
can't see how this is
How
gonna go.
expensive is
Hey,
it?
but don't worry, we have money.
Oh, wow.
Listen, we ball.
Ooh, they have basketball here?
You want to get dunked on, little man?
Can you imagine Vegas versus Wade playing?
Can you even?
It's just you as a ball.
Yeah, I'll do the ball.
Can you,
I
even,
stick to the ground when we drill.
You'd be going against me in my mage hand.
can you even cross up with that hand?
Oh.
He'll break your fucking ankles.
I'll break your other hand.
Ava's gonna play and weave around Magus's legs,
Ava's
like
just sitting
between.
there playing
Stop.
with the stars.
So as you are led up to the grand hall, you can see that when Anakin first said that all paths lead back to the main hall, you can see that there are a series of other pathways that lead up into these sprawling hillsides, up to one to the courts that he mentioned, and off into like just various areas around this complex. But they all lead to the central path that you've now walked that leads up to the main doors. And you can see that it is almost set up like a southern plantation homestead. With an extremely large open deck on the outside that seems to wrap around the front of this estate with a matching one up above. And you can see all the windows are open and along with the doors, and the area is just just warm and pleasant. You get this like smell of like honeydew.
Ooh.
As you can see, that flowers and vines kind of curl along the banisters of the deck, and just creates this natural perfume that's just always pleasant, always present, and it's like almost like feels like summer air. And as you step inside, you pass by groups of people. You see there are chess sets that are set up like around sections of the deck. And as you step inside, there are just a series of reading nooks and tables where you can see ladies in like these long dresses that are currently seated having quiet conversation with one another. You can see what looks literally drinking tea out of china cups with a plate of biscuits in front of them. It is very strange, the attire of this place. And as you literally walk across a red carpet, you can see that this central room, or this main room here, is massively large with multiple doorways that extend out to these other chambers, 2 on each wall and then 2 on the back wall directly across from you. And on either side of this reception desk, you can see these twisting staircases that arch on either side up onto an upper banister, and you can see there is an open-aired deck that circles the edges of this room and extends out onto the outside deck that you passed under when you first came in here. So everything in here is extremely open air, and you're able to see through a variety of different chambers just by standing in this central space. And you see at the front... Yeah. And as you step closer...
Real quick, two things. One, I assume there's someone at the front desk that I can assume is like Madame Marionette.
Correct.
Okay. So when we're in the middle of the room is I just want to say Anakin. What was it?
Anakin.
Is he still near us too?
Correct. He's still leading up to the...
Well, so we're near them, within 60 feet of front desk and other people playing. I'd like to use a divine sense.
Okay.
See if any good or evil, if anything's being affected by a spell or any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
It's more so if anything is affected by that
Okay.
hallowed spell.
Or anything by the paladin spell, yeah.
Cool. Okay. As you cast it, you get a very faint sense of undead in this chamber.
In this room?
But you don't sense anything evil. And as you approach, you see the woman behind the counter turns, currently had her back to you when you first walked in. And as she turns, you see a very tall woman wearing what looks to be like a black governess's dress. Frilly shoulders and a long black strapped dress that extends like past her ankles. And the hair that is pulled back into a tight bun with this very subtle pearl jewelry around the ears and the neck. She looks to be a little bit older, but has a very natural strength about her. And she just kind of looks over you, and at first the expression is very tense and focused. But as she sees you approaching, it softens ever so slightly. And you can tell this is someone that is used to running a very tight ship, but has that customer service expression of hospitality when you first walk in. And she turns, welcome to the halfway house. I am Madame Marionette, and how can I assist you today?
One is that direction, like where she's coming from, where I got that ping of undead.
It's not like a ping, it's just kind of a general around you.
Okay. Okay.
Lead the way.
Hi, we're just traveling and wanted to stop in to kind of a break. We've been on a ship for a really long time.
Of course, we service many a type of traveler in our estates. Please, stay with us, allow some time to rest and recover.
I mean, I don't know if we're gonna like stay like any nights, but can we like stay for dinner?
Absolutely.
How much is that like to eat?
There is no price for anything at the halfway house. The only thing that is exchanged is if the services that we provide, that you provide a favor in return.
Nope. What kind of favor?
Nope.
Well, that is up for you to decide. It can be anything within your purview. Some are able to give more than others. We do not ask for more than what one can offer.
Can I insight check her?
Same.
Because
I am immediately fucking suspicious.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm wondering if we've crossed into Melthazar and these are Dai that are trying to get us to make like some sort of fucking deal.
Sure.
So
I'm gonna insight check as well.
I am.
I just want to kind of. I'm looking
edge.
for kind of a general vibe.
Yeah.
I feel like that maybe there's something she's hiding or like
Yeah.
putting on kind of a front.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Okay, so you're trying to see what they are
Dirty 20.
for what exactly looking for?
Insight check in the sense of the favor, because I think there's something that Ava can do magically. Like, give a favor is doable, but are they trying to? Is it like sacrificial? Like, is it like malevolent? Like, are you supposed? You know what I mean? Are they like? How big of a favor is she asking for?
Sure.
Because there's something maybe Ava can do magically that can help them, and like she wouldn't mind doing that.
Are you okay?
I'm thinking of doing like a bit of like plant growth and like, help their plants or
Just
something. Like, you know what I mean? And like, sorry, go. That's what. And I got a dirty 20.
Okay. So looking through this, immediately all of you are suspicious.
We just got fooled so bad.
Yeah.
And then Nexus was like, they're learning.
Looking at the intention, you don't get a sense of malicious intent. And I would say for Apollo, whether or not these are Dai trying to trick you, you're not entirely sure. Definitely the requests that are being given are extremely strange. The area here is extremely strange. You haven't quite seen something like this before. But I'll say as she's kind of looking over all of you, you see that the eyes kind of narrow.
I can see that you are suspicious. That is understandable. There are not many in this world that are willing to help one another for low costs. The favors are... People come here because they are lost or they are troubled. The exchange for staying at the halfway house is that you spread on an act of good faith and Samaritism. In exchange for our hospitality, you grant hospitality to someone else who is seeking help here on these grounds. A favor for a favor, in a sense of community.
Can the favor be a monetary donation for food?
Money has very little value to us here. But rather, there are many people on the estates that require aid in various ways. Simply help them, and you'll get this paid. And you're free to access anything you wish here on the grounds.
Is it like one per each of us, or as a group we just help someone?
We will all come as a group. The group can help. Sometimes it takes a village to raise a child or conduct a favor.
Will you have to raise a child? I don't think I'm prepared for that.
No,
Okay.
not worthy. Nothing that grand. But everyone here has come here for a specific reason.
I mean, now we just kind of found this place randomly.
Can we prepay a favor? Like, can we go walk around, see if we can help someone, and then eat and be solid? Can I get this like a
Dine
down
and dash.
payment of a favor?
Dine and dash.
Can
Do
we
you
dine
have
and
any
dash?
meat?
Is that okay
Of
too?
course, we do
I
have
don't
We're
know
good.
about
a
this,
various
you
amount of
guys.
meals.
We could do it.
So you say you are not wanting to spend the night. Are you planning to stay for dinner?
That was the thought, but what do we want to do, guys?
Could we do team huddle? Team huddle.
Team huddle. One moment.
One moment.
I don't fucking think we should eat anything here.
They have meat.
They do have me.
Oh, I'm not getting
Confirm that.
bad vibes.
I mean, I also am getting like not bad vibes.
I will say, I got kind of a similar feeling that I got when we were in the graveyard,
Oh,
but I didn't get anything bad. That kind of like undead feeling, but not in a bad way, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain that.
I'm gonna turn to the Marina, Miss Marina. How far is Malazar from here?
You see, she like kind of narrows her eyes a little bit, as she's just trying to think.
I am terribly sorry, I do not mean to be rude, but what you are asking is for a favor.
What?
Oh, fuck this bitch.
Really?
Well, no, we'll figure it out.
It is against our policies. I apologize sincerely. I cannot provide any further information.
Leave. Yeah, I'm not.
That's weird.
Hey, love.
There's something going on here.
Let's go.
Wanted to skip the encounter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Back to the boat.
Alright.
What about
Thank
you?
you for your time. I think we're just gonna be on our way.
Alright, well, we know where they're at if we ever need a favor for a favor.
That's true. We might actually stop by on our way back from our travels.
Yeah,
Because it is
we'll
on the
always
way.
come back. We know where they are. Can you chart it on your map?
Yeah, I can. Boop. Tick, tick, tick.
When I do the star map, does it show me where we are?
Sure, you can update the location. Halfway house.
It was dropping a million fucking waypoints on her Apple Maps, like fucking.
Was this something
That's
already
what it
been
is.
charted,
Yeah.
though? Was this something that was already on the maps?
Has it
No,
been
you
ever
just found
charted?
this.
Okay, well I charted in.
Yeah.
That this is here.
Yeah.
At this latitude and longitude. Okay.
At least we know where they're at.
I want to whisper away from her.
Sure.
The big test here is if they let us leave.
We'll see. Well, thank you for your time. Sorry to waste any time out of your day. I think we're gonna head out.
Safe travels along your journey.
Thank you.
you. Kind of brisk walk.
Soccer mom walk.
Yeah, soccer mom. We got
Alright.
places to be.
Alright, let's head back to the ship. Go to the haven.
Alright.
Keep going. What was it? What if this was Haven?
No, this is halfway house. Sorry. Go on.
So,
Is it in between?
as you turn, you begin to make your way
Mm-hmm.
back out of the halfway house.
Uh-huh.
You make it out fine.
You step out onto the grounds,
And our ship is still there?
and you make your way to the docks.
Mm-hmm.
And your ship is still there.
Great.
On fire.
We get on it.
Is all of our stuff still on the ship?
You are free to leave if you
My
wish.
bones.
Alright, we just want to say kind of fuck this area and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to get involved in another cult.
Yeah.
I think I'm tired of cults.
It does seem a little bit like there would be a punch bowl somewhere.
Well,
Yeah.
this is kind of near Malthazar, right?
Why would you punch a bowl?
Somewhat, yeah.
If we meet any friendly
Do
faces,
they have
in
any tinfoil hats
Malthazar,
on?
we could
No.
ask about this place there.
That's true, yeah,
What
actually.
about the spaghetti monsters?
And then if we
You mean
want
mom's
to
spaghetti?
learn more, we can come back,
Fine.
but it's not important.
Just feels weird. Like you can't even answer. Like, where's Malthazar? That's a favor that we're asking. Like, come on. Where's your human
They
decency?
have a code, I guess.
It's a bit strange.
It's very strange.
Like you can't just like expect people to excavate
People are strange
themselves for
When you're a
you.
stranger.
Seen Stranger Things.
That's a song.
So fucking proud of himself for that one.
Disgusting.
Alright, so I guess we'll
Take a
just
break.
make sure everything is on the ship still. Is there anything else new on the ship?
Make an investigation check.
Anyone want to help?
I help.
Yeah.
I died.
If you're
I send stars
If
with you
you
to like
are
light up the
suspicious.
corner.
Natural 20!
Natural 20. You search your ship with all the paranoia of someone who had just recently been betrayed by a lizard and a bracer.
Fuck that.
You do not find anything missing. You do not find anything added.
Okay.
It appears as if your ship was not tampered with in any way.
Divine sense on the ship.
Alright. You do not detect anything. Except for a slight undead presence
Is it Dex?
on your wrist.
Is that what I'm getting it from? But I got it in there too. Because I thought so, but I thought I'd be aware of that already.
bitch.
I thought I'd be aware of
I
that
will.
already.
No, I will say within 60 feet there was more than just Mendax.
Okay.
It was a general area
Okay.
vibe.
Would I have been able to cast something while we were walking away?
Sure.
On the wisteria blooms and stuff? I'm gonna go ahead and cast Speak with Plants.
Okay.
And be like, hey, what's good? You guys, everything cool here?
Hey, Mom was good.
The sun is shining. The sun is shining, and Mr. Brittlebury has fed us once again. He's using a new kind of fertilizer and lots of water.
Mr. Wittlebright?
Does weird stuff happen here? Do people get hurt here?
Mr. Wittlebright?
That's bad.
Were we walking with? Did
Mr. and Mrs. Samblesmith had a fight the other evening. We could hear it through the windows. He said some rather mean words to her. That hurt her.
That words can hurt us more than physical attacks sometimes.
Is Attican walking back with us?
No.
Oh.
No, he basically he brought you to the deck and excused himself and left.
Anything else I should ask these plants? They seem to be Jay chilling.
Do people go missing here?
Do these ships stay here a long time? The ones in the dock?
Because I'm assuming it's like overlooking the dock. I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of far. When you see that
Okay.
there's like a rustle like in the plants as the wind kind of kicks in.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean.
Like how many suns and moons do people... Okay.
It varies. Some have stayed for a long time, others have moved on. It depends what they're here for. They don't talk to us the way that you do.
Yes, you're very beautiful, by the way.
Thank you, so are you.
It just feels off. Feel like my spidey senses are just fucking like.
It kind of makes me want to stay.
It does.
I
don't want to
I
get.
really want to stay.
You feel really alive.
I
Is
want
there
to get.
anything here that feels really dead?
But not.
I don't know what you mean.
Cool.
Sam, just time we can flip the bitch right now.
Anything else? I
Look,
think
we
I'm
know
done
where it's
talking
at. We
to
can
you.
come back if we really want to.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
well,
so curious. I wanna stay.
I'm gonna...
I'm such the three.
I want to stay.
I think I can like tell them to do something like slightly. Like I just have like a slight bit of ability.
Russell.
I tell them to just grow a little bit more and like just bloom a little bit more and just like give them a little bit of like druidic energy to
Sure.
to like boost them so that they just kind of
Mr. Brittlebrights.
like so that they kind of are like happier. Not
Okay,
they're,
since
already,
you're
they're
still-
already pretty happy, but
Sure, I'll say at this point you guys are still like up at the
plants
up
might
at
be
the
able to
house.
plants might be able to perform other tasks, but they can freely move branches, tendrils, and stalks. And so I just want them to sort of grow more.
Yeah, just be
Yeah,
more
yeah.
luscious.
Yeah.
Okay. As you do this, you're pretty focused on your work, and you
Oh,
hear
no.
this like heavy footsteps behind you, and you just see this shadow like appear like in front of you for a moment, and you just hear, "That is lovely work that you have done." As you turn, you see just these strong legs first. You just like to immediately just turn around. And as you look up, you see
Just crotch height. Ah, yes.
a large centaur.
How come?
Oh. Wow.
And you can see that chestnut fur and a similar colored skin with this long black hair that's just kind of braided simply back. And you can see along like strapped like saddlebags across his back. You can see what appears to be a set of like gardening tools. You see he just kind of leans down and looks. You have a way with the flowers.
Yes, they're part of the cycle of nature, and it's a beautiful part of it. Are you Mr. Brittlebright? They told me about you.
Indeed I am. I am the master groundskeeper here at the halfway house.
Honored to meet the keeper of the plants.
And you as well, Druid.
Oh, thank you. My name is Ava.
Relative already seem to know my name, Mr. Bittlebray. It is a pleasure to meet you. Are you staying here on the grounds?
No,
That's
I think we're...
Like that? I don't actually say it, sorry.
No, I was just leaving, but I felt like I should connect with the plants here a bit, since, you know, our visit was so brief.
And
Maybe we'll be here again.
Ava, we're gonna leave you.
May your journeys keep you safe, and one day, may we
This is gonna be like the nicest
Shall we meet
people ever,
again?
There's nothing wrong with it at all. And we're just.
Can I ride you?
No!
That's very disrespectful.
You get back on the boat!
Don't mind him. He's 4 years old.
Vegas just,
He only came into existence 4 years ago, so things are still new to him.
Well,
I
that's what we're talking to
understand.
strangers.
wait, so, no, he's big! Goddamn!
I apologize, young one. I am not offering pony rides on this time.
So
I'm
there's
currently
a time.
working. Sometimes. I help lead the. I forgot the word.
The younglings.
No,
Okay.
the colts. What's the word for horses? Equestrian.
Equestrian?
Equestrian?
Equestrian. Thank you. The equestrian rides.
Oh.
Guys, are you sure we can't stay?
You. Stop.
You sure?
We can rest on the way back.
Centaur in the way back.
He'll still be here.
So you think Mr. Tumnus will
Well,
be
let's
dead?
go, you.
Let's go.
Bye, plants. Bye, Mr. Brittlebread.
He just puts a hand across his chest and just gives you a bow.
Bye.
Hey, we're
Kicks
at
her
the-
away.
I wild shape into a horse. And it's gonna be an Appaloosa.
I've never been happier.
I go down kind of like a horse does, and we kick. I let you get on me, and we
Yep.
kick up and ride
Oh
back
my
to the
God.
ship.
And I'm not human form. I go ball form, and
How
I'm
do you
I'm
say
sitting
that?
on your head.
Okay.
Nice.
And that is what I use my wild shape for today.
Can I yell to Mr.
I
Brittlebread?
love it so much.
Hey, we're on the way
You're
to...
just excitedly
Haven.
vibrating on top of your head.
Can you point us in the right direction?
Oh. I apologize.
Ah,
I
goddamn
cannot.
it.
Ava did you a favor by helping the plants.
No, I mean, it was not a favor that I expected anything from. That was a gift.
A gift for a gift, then. Gift us with the information.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, he still turned it around.
I apologize. I do not know where this is.
Do you
I
only
just
live
wanna make
here?
sure
Is
this
that
isn't
why?
it.
I do. This is my home, and I tend to it.
Cool. I just want to make sure that this is...
All right, wonderful. Well, we'll be on our way. It was
All right.
very nice to meet you, Mr. Brittlebright. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your
You may see us again.
life.
Safe travels and safety.
Sure.
Yes, safe travels. All right, you.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You're on a
buddy.
horse.
Yeah.
Just remind me, you're happy right now.
Oh, you went back and talked. I was like,
Sorry.
Is this pre-talk
So
or is this?
sorry.
Right.
No, I want to be a horse still.
Anyone
Alright,
else?
so Starlight Battalion Final Answer, you guys are gonna leave?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
No deal.
So as you
No deal.
no deal. As you get back onto the dead end
All of
and
that.
pull away
You
from
get back
the dock,
onto the horse.
and you
I'm still a
leave,
horse.
and you leave the halfway house behind in your view. Whatever mysteries that might lie there, for another day.
My theory was the house is a mimic.
And that's where we're going to go on
Oh
break.
my god.
So, it is 2:20.
220.
Okay. Sorry, look, you're about to say something to me. We'll be back in 15 minutes. So we're going to take a break, and we'll see you all in a little bit for the next leg of this journey. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, friends.
I want to summon Mendex so bad. I just want to bring him out.
Oh, I hit live.
Hello.
Oh, hey,
hi.
back. Hey.
Also,
Hello.
Copy the Mouse, I appreciate your comment. You're right. Mr. Tumnus was not a centaur, he was a fawn.
Technically
Oh.
a satyr.
It was a satyr.
Oh,
You just said that.
I turned
It
into a
was just-
goat. And like,
It wasn't like an accurate depiction. It was just like a meme. Mr. Tumnus. The lion, the witch, and
Anyways,
the
we're going to
audacity of this.
Meltazar.
Alright.
So we leveled up.
No.
Come on!
Level 27, right?
You fucking summon the dragon again. I'm gonna beat his ass until we level
Oh,
up.
actually, we could.
XP this shit.
XP the shit.
It's gonna grind XP on
Yep.
on my Mendar.
Good, just this tortured life of just let me die. No.
My life is hell, please!
We just
Okay,
keep
last
beating him
time
up
received
until
a
we get to level
at
10.
Session 12.
It's been 5 long.
Five
Five sessions.
So we're on the ship heading that way,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Alright, just heading towards the border of Meltzar, because you guys don't know
Yeah.
where.
We know it's on the border of Meltazar, like.
Yeah, so you guys
Cessia.
are you guys specifically looking for Haven?
The Haven,
Is
yeah.
that where you're searching for? Okay.
Yeah.
Because to our knowledge, that's where these two individuals that we're looking for would be around.
Yep.
Okay. So, I'm gonna need another navigator check.
Can I
Okay.
help her?
Yeah.
Because I am proficient in navigator's tools.
And I'll guide
I would
myself.
like to ship.
So you can have advantage
Ooh, advantage.
plus your
Okay.
crazy proficiency.
Here we go.
Here we go. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, bud.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
It's all
26.
It's all
26.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Turn down.
Goose poison.
Goose goes poison.
So, with that, as you are continuing to navigate, Ava, you
My Spanish
keep
buffs.
the dead end straight and true.
Yay!
And you are very confident that you are at least heading in a general direction for Meltazar. However, you don't know exactly where the haven is, aside from being somewhere on the border.
We're on the border.
When the teacher looks at you in class, trying to read a text.
However, I'll say with the what?
Just, I'll wait. It's your guys' lunchtime.
It reminded me of high school.
The stream does not dismiss you. I do. Sit back down.
Oh
We'll
my god.
finish this roleplay encounter.
It's your day, guys. I got all the time in the world. It's your day.
I hate how accurate
Mark
that
on
is.
the whiteboard. That's a minute.
Stop! No! Everyone shut up! God!
We need a whiteboard behind the man every time we do. That's a minute.
Here,
God.
here's the whiteboard.
Every time she has to stop, we go a minute over after 4.
So,
How dare you, Mom?
somebody roll a d20 for me.
I rolled it last time and we found that weird
All right,
place.
nice. What'd you get?
14.
14.
It's another 12. It's the same thing. We just
You
circled
find the
back.
halfway house again.
You look at the bottom of your ship and you see these two metal rails that just extend out in the middle of nowhere. No.
Do we find the other half of the halfway house?
This was just the
Half.
full
The way
house.
half.
It's the first half. You're gonna find the second half.
Everywhere you look, everywhere.
So, about 2 days after leaving the halfway house, how are your guys' rations looking?
2 days.
We have Ava.
We have Ava.
Good
If
berry.
she
Oh, that's
has
true. You
been
have some good
given-
berry every day.
Yeah.
Keep them fed. All right, in that case, never mind.
And I have great water.
Don't try and meta us.
I
I got
would
meat.
definitely try to meta
It's
you.
like a little spell.
Are we gonna start buying arrows now?
No, that's too tedious. However, I've always found it interesting that the issue when you're sailing is not just how much food you have, but also the reason pirates would get scurvy is because they didn't pack enough fruit.
I give good berries to everyone every day. I wake up first and I just shove it into their mouth.
You just put it in ball form, you just slide it in. There's a little slot opens up like a
Oh God,
like a
no!
piggy bank. You just drop a quarter.
Okay.
Every time she gives me a good berry, I help her breathe fire for a minute.
I get the zoomies out that way.
Whenever I get one and I'm like conscious for it, I give it to Dex first. And it falls out, then I eat it.
He remembers this. One of these days, as you're standing on, as you're sailing through, you end up passing in between a series of closely knitted, not quite islands, you're a little too small to be islands, but almost, it looks like debris of a exploded island that has been left in this close orbit with one another. And you kind of see, like, you can see where the island used to be. The chunks of stone float apart from one another just far enough where you can still kind of see the outline. Almost like a children's sketch of a skeleton where you have the skull and the arms and the bones, and even though they're not touching, you know it's a human shape. You just get that kind of outline of this island just from the suspension of the stone. As you're starting to pass through it, Vagus, you note that there's a slight, like, pulling on the wheel. It's like trying to drag you like towards this like center of gravity where maybe the core of the island used to be. But you managed to keep the ship true on the outskirts and make your way through this rubble. Who has the highest passive perception?
Not Probably Ava.
16.
I have a 15.
I think I'm 17. 17.
I don't have a high passive perception.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, that's fair. Passive perception. 12.
Yeah, you did notice the 12 dudes in a room. You're getting that.
My passive
And
investigation.
if I roll, it's a 19.
Yeah, 16.
12.
But we're not. Oh.
Can I get a number 16?
You're at number 16.
If I roll, it's a 22.
I think Vagus
Alright,
has the
so
highest.
roll the highest. Vagus?
Who rolled the highest?
Oh, we were supposed to roll?
No, it's supposed to be your passive. You all started rolling, so.
Well,
We just rolled for fun.
we rolled for fun.
Okay, we'll just roll. Okay, so roll for fun. Who rolled the highest?
22.
22?
For perception. No, it's wisdom, actually.
I was trying to find something quick for royalty free, but I can't find it.
17.
So it's fine. 17. Okay, I think Ava's still the highest right now. So
19.
18.
Ava's was a wisdom,
7.
though.
5.
Alright, 5. Okay,
I
Ava.
lied. It was actually a 25.
Okay, still Ava. So
Damn! I was really hoping we'd go the other way.
as you are making your way through this cluster of rock, Ava, you hear these sounds, and it brings you up like towards the bow of the ship as you listen intently. It takes you a moment to figure out what that is. At first, it just sounds like wind ripping through the stone. That kind of howling sound that just echoes through tight caverns. But there's something about it that just draws you in. And as you listen, you realize it is a voice. And more specifically, singing.
Say it again.
Singing.
Singing.
A beautiful, feminine voice. The song carrying through the stones. And it is beautiful.
Ooh, maybe she wants to form a band.
And as you listen, you start to hear another one from somewhere behind you. This chorus of this beautiful angelic singing. And as you look around, you see a figure moving on these large wings, like angel wings. But the body is not of a human. The upper torso is. You can see this beautiful feminine form. And then where the legs should be just descends into this almost like serpent lower half. And you see as she disappears behind some of the stone, as you look, you see another one is kind of perched up high and is just singing to you. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Anyone else here to save it?
Who rolled a 15 or higher? Okay, you two. You start to pick up on the singing. And you don't hear it as directly as Ava, so you don't have to make a save. But you note the singing as you're looking around.
11.
11.
19.
Now say as you two notice, as you pick up on the singing and kind of look, and you watch as Ava, the eyes go wide, and you see this like cloud cross over her eyes. And she starts to walk towards the edge of the ship.
I cast silence on the ship.
The singing stops. Ava, you immediately stop as your chest hits the railing. And you are back to yourself. And you can see this woman who's perched on the side of the ship. Her face is calm, angelic. And you see that the eyes narrow. And you can't hear it. But you see as the lips curl and that beauty suddenly distorts into this scaled, fish-like skin and these long, webbed ears. And you can't hear it, but you can see as she hisses and screams. And everyone roll initiative.
Guys, I don't think they're friendly at
I
all.
can't hear you.
Oh shit!
I'm just reading the
Question:
stickers.
Is the ship
As the story
moving or are we
goes.
stationary?
The ship is still moving.
Do we leave the silence or does it go with
No,
us?
he can station the
It's like
silence
Destiny.
on
On
the
the ship.
ship.
Okay.
Like you can set the point as the ship instead of like a
Damn.
spatial.
It's not just like
Fucking point.
I picture just like it's a pocket and we move out of it.
yeah.
Theodo!
Charisma is not a good saving
easily
throw for
fix
me.
that.
It's my best one.
It's my best one. You're a
I should
paladin.
probably get
though,
my
so-
con up. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. So, like, can I cast spells?
Do you
Yeah,
require
but, like-
verbal?
I'll have to double check them. Some of them
Yeah.
don't.
But you can also just kind of like pop back
Is
in.
our ship, is your sphere 20 feet?
20-foot radius, I think, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So then is the ship longer than that? Could I get out of it and then
Yeah.
pop back in?
So for this initiative, I'm not going to pull out a battle map, but this because of basically how these things are moving, it's going to be more of a theater of the mind kind of battle. Because you are not so much fighting them per se, unless they come onto the deck. But there's going to be a series of things that they're going to do, and that you guys can try to counter if you wish.
For sure.
Okay, so
Fuck yeah.
who rolls the who's got high initiative? 20 plus.
You think it's
20,
me.
2015,
18.
18. Anyone beat 18?
Still not me.
All right. We'll say 17 to 15.
17 to 15. So
Y'all, come on.
14 to 10.
12.
Are you
Oh.
Please.
I'm in there.
You and me, bud.
Me, I haven't spoken.
10 to 6.
I am 6.
Okay, Ava.
What'd you get, buddy?
All right. You.
Saved your life.
All right. So, as Apollo, you immediately see what's going on. You cast silence on the ship, and immediately the siren song stops. Top of the round, Vagus.
So the one they haven't actually got onto the ship yet, right?
No, they are currently. You can currently spot two of them. One that was directly calling for Ava to come off the ship,
Okay.
and you can see there's another one that was flying, getting into a new position.
Can you though? I'm gonna remind you. I don't. But like, can you like use your action to like dash with the ship, for example? Like get us out even. Like not even have to do combat.
Yeah.
If we can. I don't know what their fly speed is though compared to our ship.
I mean, do we want to just skip the encounter and turn on the jump engine?
We can.
Takes
So we'll
5
go down
rounds.
and start
We can
But
start-
we don't want it to break.
I don't
No.
think we have to use it. I think we can just fucking.
if
go.
I can, I'll pilot and just dash the ship.
Okay, go ahead and make
Oh
an
my
you make
God.
a mechanics check for me as you're trying to maneuver the ship through this rubble.
Everything's verbal semantic for me.
What get advantage?
It'll be a flat roll because specifically the challenge.
That's still like a 13.
Okay, you're trying to make your way through this, you get the feeling that they live in this area specifically because of this island.
Yeah.
It is difficult to maneuver in this tight space, and as you're trying to move forward, you do get some distance. However, the dead end does take
Oh no.
7 points of bludgeoning damage as it scrapes up against the stone from having to quickly thrust forward as you see that you are currently in danger.
Okay.
However, you do get some distance on them. Is that your turn?
That would be my action, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. Not a whole lot else I can do. And we are still in silence, right? You haven't dropped it yet. Okay. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Who's all up on the deck?
Pencil.
Is that where you guys are?
I think
think
so. I
most
think
of
we're
it on
all
the
up
deck.
on the deck.
Yeah.
I'll go back towards
I'm
the
steering,
middle of
so.
it instead of being at.
Do you have those ropes that we talked about?
Oh shit.
It is silence. Okay, so actually, if I can have you guys just arrange yourselves on the ship.
I
Where are
can't
you?
Because it only fits in one configuration, so this is all you get.
That's fine.
I'm up top,
That works.
obviously steering.
Okay, which way is everybody facing?
Towards the thing.
Dead ahead.
I'd be looking all
Are they
around,
behind
but
us?
They're currently, the one that you can see is like over here, and the other one was probably like around here.
I've been looking all around.
And can you show me how big the silence is? Like, are we all in it?
20-foot radius of it?
How do I? Where do I move out of it if I wanted to?
I think it covers the
It's
whole ship.
just, well, no. How long is the ship?
I don't know.
How long did it end?
How long is it?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's longer than 20 feet.
Yeah,
high.
Yeah.
probably like 40, 50 feet.
Oh, okay.
So,
So
it's
is
just
it
dead,
around the steering wheel?
It's
where
dead center of the bow.
So
Well,
we got 10 feet in the front, maybe.
yeah, 10 feet in the front, 10
Okay.
feet in the back. If
I'll
you would
stay
like
in the
to.
silence for now. I'm gonna stay in that silence.
So
So,
I'm guessing I wouldn't be in it then?
Probably not.
okay. So next up is going to be the siren's turn.
But they
Vegas.
also, I mean,
Yep.
How far away are they from us?
They're currently about 60 feet.
Only?
Yeah. Vegas, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no. Not the person guiding the ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not guiding, I'm just driving. Completely different thing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Charisma save. Ba-da-ba-ba. 19.
Whoa.
19! Wow. So
Whoa.
Vegas, as you are
This guy.
guiding
Vegas
the ship.
sucks. He doesn't need a siren song.
Yeah, and more importantly, Vegas does not fuck with sirens. As you see with the one that was like
Yes.
moving into a new position, you see as she kind of perches up, and you can get a clear look at her. From a distance, it is this beautiful, angelic creature. Up close, no. And you can see as she just looks at you, and she just gives this smile, and you kind of see the shift of the face where it transitions from this scaled, like, fish appearance to very, very human, and with beautiful, clear human skin. And as she just smiles and holds hands out to you and beckons you close with her beautiful song.
Not my type.
Not your type. You don't, not at all.
Scales.
I like lizards with legs.
I'm the scaly one.
Oh.
And you just continue on. You see she just is very irritated that you
Song is whack.
do not take her
I'm
advances.
gonna drive off.
What's your armor class?
16.
16. Ava, as you are in the silence, you look around. You just see a slight movement beneath you. And as you look down,
In me ship.
you see the edge of a shadow, and you immediately duck, and you feel these long claws just barely scrape the front of your armor as the siren that initially had called to you did a flyby and attempted to scoop you up off of the ship. So,
We have to hold down the younglings.
I would say with that, Ava and you do get an attack of opportunity as this siren attempted to flyby swipe your kobold.
Yes, let me attack.
Like the eagles that steal the poodles.
Not our kobold.
It's like the eagle that steal the kids and the yard.
16 to hit.
Hits.
Is a 14 hit?
14's not hit.
Damn.
Moving a little bit too fast.
I'm too small.
I do 1 damage.
1 damage. Nice.
Hey.
Because I only rolled a 1.
Break
And
one
I
of my
have no
nails.
strength to add to it.
Nice. So as you feel the claw trying to push under your
I
armor,
like just wildly.
Yeah, you just-
wild.
slash up your claws, and you don't hear anything because again you're still in silent spell. However,
Yeah.
you see like just a little drop of blood is left on your claws as the siren just flies overhead, and
Shit!
you see the wings are currently folded as she literally just did an eagle dive to swipe you.
Shit!
And she flies out like another 30 feet before turning and opening up these wings wide.
Jeez.
Okay.
All right, that was Siren's turn. Apollo.
I'll step outside of the silence.
All right.
Hello, welcome to Not Quiet.
I can hear.
I can see.
So I'm gonna. How many of them are there that we see?
2.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack the one that didn't just do a flyby.
Number 2.
And I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
What's range?
I thought the same thing.
Yeah, what's range? She's about 60 feet away from you.
It is 60 feet.
You can
Oh, there you go, just in range.
I'm cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
So, Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
34. Actually, I'll use my bonus action to use Unsettling Words against her.
There you go.
So now she has
Disadvantage.
a D8. Nope, she has to take a D8 off of her roll.
Okay.
Nice.
And then was
Make it make sense.
there you go. You will not make this save, you jackass. Jackass.
I just watched that yesterday, like 2
Really?
days ago. I think.
14.
She fails.
All right.
She fails. 5d6 damage. Would you like to hand
5d6.
Some
At
Keeps-
3rd level.
I need one more d6.
Here.
3d6.
Oh, duck.
For a second. Is it 4d6 or 5d6?
I see your spin.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh,
15 plus 6, 21, 24 points of damage.
Ooh.
And she has to move her movement speed away from me.
Yay.
Is that 24 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Good spin. Good
Good spin.
And then after that, I'm going to walk back into the silent spell.
my work here is done.
That was a great hit. So as you look at
Just the
her
ground note.
and you see where she was, this is the one that was trying to charm Vagus.
Yeah.
Do you say anything particular, or you just
Nope.
flood her mind with energy?
Yep.
You see as you can hear her singing. However, it's not directed at you at the moment, so you're not currently affected. It is beautiful. However, as you slam your energy into her mind, you hear the voice suddenly stop, and for a moment, there's that in between with this charming voice, and then you kind of hear her actual voice, and she kind of exclaims in pain, and as she screeches, it is the most blood-curdling, nails on a chalkboard sound you've ever heard in your life. As she reaches up and these long black nails just dig into her skin, you can see like blue blood starts to drip down down the sides of her face as she's just trying to push this voice out of her head. And does she immediately move? And she immediately takes flight and pulls back. And you can see the other one, which was just doing the flyby on Ava, looks up and sees her partner retreating. And she's Alright.
Just move. Yeah, she has to use her reaction to move her full movement speed away from me.
Awesome. And your turn?
Yep.
Ava.
Oh, me already? Oh, me, oh my. I'm like in the middle of the silence. Do I have
Correct.
enough speed and movement to get to Vagus and then move back into silence, at least back into like the edge of silence?
I would say you would, especially with your boots.
Okay, sounds good.
Because boots double your speed to 60 feet, right?
I don't think they
For
passively
10
do
minutes.
that. I have to
Yeah.
click them to do it.
Oh, if you do, if you do the bonus,
Bonus
action,
action.
yeah.
But I don't. I'm not
Is it
going
bonus
to.
action or action?
Bonus action.
What if I don't do that?
No.
Do I have 15 feet to get to Vagus and 15 feet to get back into the silence?
You might be a little bit too far from Vagus because you're on the near the front of the ship. Because you went to the front of the ship to hear the sound.
That's not accurate at all. I'm just in the middle.
You're just in the middle.
Yeah.
I'll say you get to Vagus. That's fine.
It's
Yeah, I'm not going to punish you for the mini. So if you say you were in the middle of the ship, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like wherever the middle of the ship.
Yeah, I'll say you can get to Vagus. That's
That's
fine.
what. Okay.
Because also the silence spell is 20 feet, so it's not like you're having to run all the way back to the center of silence.
Okay. I'm gonna run to Vagus and I'm gonna cast touch his quad and cast resistance on you, so you can add a D4 to your saving throws.
Amazing.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and starry form
That
into Archer
is amazing.
and
Okay.
shoot at the one that's 30 feet away from me.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a +7 to my.
Oh, do that damage.
It's okay, actually. This is only a D8.
Oh no. You see everybody just get mad. They
Oh,
jump
fuck.
on the boat.
It's just me, because I'm the one who's down the silent.
Oh, sure.
Who threw the chicken?
12 plus 4.
16.
16.
16 points of damage.
Yeah. Off
Wow.
the bonus action era. And then I'm gonna run back into the silence.
Ah,
And that was it.
Yeah,
my turn.
as a siren is looking at you with anger, its prey having escaped from her claws. You retaliate with an arrow of starlight that just like clips her like across the ribs, and you see, and you can't hear, but Vagus, you hear another one of these terrible screeches. She exclaims in pain as there's a spray of this blue blood that just coats the endless sky from this wound in her, and you see as for a minute she like drops about 2 feet from just the shock of it as the wings kind of like curl up, and she catches herself, and you have this long snake-like wound, these large wings just currently just.
I snarl back at her. Even though she can't hear me, even though she can't hear me, I'm snarling.
All right, wait.
Woof. Can I? Woof. I'm gonna use 25 feet of movement to step out of the silent zone.
Okay.
We're all like now on the edges of the silence, like.
Yeah. Which one is screaming right now?
Both of them.
Currently, there's one that's like 30 feet away from you. The one that Ava just shot, and the other one was 60 plus
Whatever.
her movement, right?
Which is
120 feet. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go for the one that's 30 feet away.
Okay.
I'm gonna firebolt it. 17 plus stuff.
Yeah.
Anyone want roast heart?
9 points.
9 points of fire damage.
Fire!
PK fire!
You're
PK.
fire.
PK
Fire.
Fire.
All right.
AK.
Yeah, you hit her across the like hit her in the torso, and she kind of pulls her hands forward, try to block it, and it just singes the skin. And as she kind of lowers, you can see there's a little bit of panic in her eyes. You're definitely not what they were bargaining for through this fight.
We're just gonna
Finish them.
Yeah, right.
No
back
mercy.
We're gonna step back into the silence.
All right, you.
Hey, it's finally me.
loud
I'm gonna
as
step
fuck out
out,
here.
just the same thing, just go to the edge. I'm gonna look at the one that's 120 feet away.
Okay.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Is that one beam or two?
It's 2.
Okay.
I'll
Why
throw
do
the
you do
first
that?
one first.
Do the other one now.
I really should. It's habit. It's habit. I'll just take whatever it is.
I'll let you re-roll in the box. That's fine.
I'll take that.
26.
No, that misses.
And I'll do the damage for that one first.
Okay. This is the one that's really far away.
Yep.
That you're shooting
For
at.
13 points of force damage.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna get shoved.
Not this one.
No.
Does that hurt?
Yeah, that
Okay,
hurts.
Second one. 20 something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go, dude. Fuck you.
For 13 points of force damage. And push 10 feet.
As both of them like are jerked back, and you can see like there is now a craze between both of them. They are both extremely hurt.
Hell yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Go back into the silence.
It's like fucking seeker missiles that
One
just.
step in.
All right. Vagus, it's your turn.
Look like they're about to dive bomb us again.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Or are they about to run away?
Yeah. Inside.
Can I push for 20 feet since they technically hit like simultaneously?
Oh, was this 2 shots against the same creature?
It was, yeah.
Oh, hold on.
It was the one that was 120 feet.
Okay.
Damn.
15. Sorry, one second. Let me redo some math here, because that changes. Doesn't change everything, but. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, she's fucked. Okay, thanks.
Ouch.
15 on the inside check.
You can tell that the one that is super far away from you is like, you see that her wings are beating furiously, and she's actually like, the eyes are wild, and she's actually looking to the closest rock. You can see she's currently reaching out to sink her nails into the stone. You can tell she's trying to flee. And you see the other one is like looking up at her and looking across all of you. But you get the impression that it looks like they were trying to battle this fight. Okay. They were coming in for an easy meal, and you were absolutely not what they wanted.
How far is the one that's going for the rock?
She's 120 feet.
120 feet. Mm.
Yeah, this is the one that
Wow, that's right at the edge of the range of my javelins.
Oh!
it's a long range, right? Disadvantage.
No, 120 feet. 30 to 120.
Could you imagine? He just fucking.
That's natural one.
That would have been really
With
cool.
my second attack.
Can you go get another one?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucker.
Can you reckless with javelin throws?
What is
Can I
that?
reckless on a javelin throw?
You know
Or
what?
is that
Yeah.
only melee
Fucking
attack?
cool.
What does it say on
I'm
reckless?
rolling that one.
Does it say melee, or does it or can it just attack rolls?
Is it only melee?
That makes
Any
sense.
attack.
I recklessly throw the javelin.
Do I recklessly throw the javelin?
I mean, you could, because if you're throwing it, but you're still trying to protect yourself. But if you're recklessly, you're just completely open, bad footwork, no way to block an incoming attack.
No, when you make your first attack on a turn, you can decide to attack recklessly.
Okay, reckless. So I'll say that's your first one. It just didn't work. And if you want to roll your second one with advantage.
Could I have reckless on the first one?
I'll say that your 1 or your 2, that was your
Okay.
reckless, and this could be your second attack.
1 3.
Natural 20.
Ah! Yay!
Get it.
I was like, if this man really went 1 2 3.
No, natural 20.
No, you went 1, 2, 20.
That's better.
Oh!
What did he do?
1, 2, 20. 22.
Oh!
1 to 20.
Okay.
That's gonna be 13 points.
That's the name of our show! Oh my god!
It's 20 to 1, you guys, not 1 to 20.
It's gonna be 13 points of piercing damage.
It's 20 to 1, not 1 to 20.
Vagus,
How much damage?
how do you want to do this?
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse you.
As she's like turning to go look up at the rock, I just want to catch her in the bottom of the jaw. And, like,
Alright, so with the javelin, your first one misses, and you see, like, she sees the movement and is turning back as... So, exactly like that, actually. She turns to see what's going on, and you see the shock as it catches her just beneath the jaw, like in the throat, and actually pins her head up against the stone.
Sorry.
And actually, like, pins her body up against the rock, and you see she's, like, trying to grasp at, like, the shaft of the javelin, but then just goes limp and hangs, and you just have this, like, broken angelic figure that has just been speared to the stone. And you see the other one sees this, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as she turns. And
You have a plus D.
You can't hear it.
he's the only one not silenced. Oh.
I am fine. Don't worry about it. 21.
Totally fine. As you hear this scream of rage and grief, and it's extremely high pitched, like you can feel your eardrums like on the verge of rupturing, but you've had your fair amount of fights, and you don't care about this.
Stay up there and yell. You'll join her soon.
Oh.
Okay. She's gonna make a roll.
Okay. Thank you.
No, wait.
And with that, as she, do you call that? You say that to her?
Oh yeah.
As she like looks up at her friend and then looks down at you and just.
And I'm like reaching back for another javelin at this
This
point.
will not be forgotten.
Oh shit.
And you see as the wings.
No, you could talk.
And you see as she folds the wings around herself, and you see as she just goes into free fall, and just drops about 200 feet, just from no longer
guiding
flying.
bolt. No, I'm just kidding.
I will say,
Range, can I?
Yeah.
she's fleeing combat.
I
So
have
if any of
120
you,
feet.
I have 120 feet.
I will reckless another
120
javelin.
feet.
Oh, I have hypnotic pattern.
No.
No.
You don't need that much.
I want
Okay.
to stop her.
Okay.
She said this.
I'll
will
say
be
for the
remembered.
sake of this, because I'm really interested how this goes, instead of free falling, she goes up to try to get out of your range and is currently above your vessel. I want to see honestly if you guys knock her unconscious and she falls under your ship.
Yep.
So go ahead and I'll say that this is we'll roll this as an attack of opportunity as you all see that she is leaving and are taking shots at her to try to get her before she vanishes, before
20.
she gets away. Hits.
14 points.
Well, let's just do roll to hit first.
Dirty 20.
24.
27.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Alright, so first.
24 and 25.
That's actually interesting because if she hits by the pattern, then she would be within range with everybody else. Let's see if that works.
Oh yeah, if she falls to the ship, I'm going for the axe instead of the javelin.
Okay, she succeeds on the hypnotic pattern, so that's not going to be an issue.
Okie dokie.
I will say because she is in flight and it's a harder hit, I am going to ask you guys to roll with disadvantage, except for Vagus because you rolled recklessly, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so you're fine.
Nice try, Amanda.
I know it's not going to matter.
Well, that's a natural 20.
Keep your nat 20. That's super cool. Keep your nat 20.
I rolled
But I also rolled a dirty 20.
Keep.
So I rolled two 20s.
You did.
naturally dirty.
Huh?
I've upgraded to a
I know.
natural. Okay.
Upgrade to your natural because that's amazing.
Okay.
Only one of mine hit.
Okay.
Still dirty 20.
Still dirty 20. Okay, all of you roll damage. Ava, go. Please roll your crit.
14.
Can I prepare to throw the second javelin too, just in case?
I don't think it's gonna matter. So
She just falls on the ship.
Okay, so 14 from Wade.
20.
20 from Ava.
An advantage for the next person.
Yeah.
11.
11.
You wanna roll?
Get out of cancel my disadvantage so the second one would hit too? The guiding bolt?
Because the guiding bolt hit.
Are you guys trying to kill her?
Yes.
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 She is dead in the air as the blast slammed through her. You see, like the Ava's guiding bolt knocks her unconscious in the air, and as the rest of you, as she now like starts to turn, the wings kind of like wrapping around her, you just and does all your shots, and she falls dead on the railing. Before she even hits, and you see the body.
I thorn whip and pull it 10 feet towards me.
Okay, you have the body of the siren.
Telekinetic shove. 13.
Yeah, I would have hit her.
Keep it on.
17 plus 7 to.
All right,
thorn
as the
whip her.
body,
Spare the back.
the back.
She's dead then.
She's pretty. Okay, she's pretty dead. Are you trying to save her?
I don't know. Are we? No. She's
No,
a,
fuck him.
she's a predator that's trying to eat.
Yeah.
She's a she kills
Yeah.
other sailors. We should
Cut off
kill
her
her.
head and mount it to the ship.
No.
I want to harvest some stuff from her body.
I think we've set enough of an example.
Yeah, but if you mount it to the ship,
No,
it'll
I
deter
think that's
other
bad
harpies.
because maybe one of the other harpies actually want revenge on us.
Yeah, but it also deter them.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
about
walk
that.
over and pull my javelin out of her. Just
Whatever. It's
Put it right back
fucking
on my
cool,
bag.
man.
It was a cool idea.
and ironically
It was.
enough,
We'll mount it inside the ship
if
then.
no one needs these bones,
When
I
she's
can make 2 more
dead-
javelins.
Hey.
When she's dead, is she in the angelic face or is she in the scale face?
The scale face.
Survive. Can I do like harvest like some teeth or I don't know, just vent? I don't know.
Yeah,
What does she have?
So you,
I
looking.
want to kind of examine. The
Sure.
body, you know?
Getting a closer look at her, you can see that the wings are still like feathered and like angelic looking. But close, you can see there's like an oily sheen on them. And you can see that the skin is this like green blue like scales. And there's these like large like finned ears, like what? Huh? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. But they kind of like flare off to the side, and just in the mouth are these like 2 rows of these sharp pointed teeth.
Not friendly.
No, and you can see that
Harvest their vocal
extremely large, like alien-like eyes that seems to take up most of the skull space on the creature. Almost like if you took an anime drawing and brought it into real life. Those proportions are just not that
cords.
awesome.
Vocal cords?
Can I
we can
harvest
do
her
something with
vocal cords?
The vocal cords?
Yeah.
Make a survival check.
Hold on. If you just take the head, couldn't you technically? Well, no, it's not. Never mind. I like that. Go for it.
We take those and then we make a harp.
Natural
Is it a 1?
1.
Eins.
Yeah. I'll say as you have this idea of maybe weaponizing the vocal cords, you start to cut in, and as soon as you open up the throat, your hand slips, and you realize for one,
Go back and get the other one.
the anatomy of this creature is not what you expected.
Oh, that's not the vocal cords,
And-
you guys. That's not the vocal
And
cords.
as you kind of look around, what
Out
you
here.
think, what you kind of think might have been the vocal cords are just completely severed.
Huh.
Go get the other one.
And I will
Return
say
to
if you're
normal.
looking for the other one, the other javelin went through her neck.
Yep.
Why are
Wow.
you so on target?
I
I'm
was gonna say,
sorry.
Think about it. We turn it into a horn. Every time they come
Wow,
in.
it's almost like haunting
Does she have
heights.
any like pouches on her?
Or the chicken?
Does she have it?
She does. You do see that there are.
Can I,
I'll fuck you up
I
right
go
now.
through them. What's in them?
In one of the, you don't find anything of value. However, you do find in one of the pouches what looks to be a set of knuckles that have these like engravings all over them. They almost look like dice.
Do they have a gizzard?
No.
Not anymore.
They're just like dice
Gizzard.
that you can roll, and they have like little runes on them.
Actually, look at these. You know what these are?
Are these?
They look like
They're dice of many things.
they are a shaman's totem. They are meant to
Oh, they have
foresee.
a tribe.
They are to foresee the future
Yeah.
and to make predictions of the weather and fortune. And you've seen not exactly these sets,
God,
as
we
different
should've
cultures
used those
have different
today.
styles, but they're very similar to the ones that your elders used to use.
I
We're pretty
kind
bad
of
at predicting the future.
I kind of
That's what
just
I'm
hold
saying.
them a little bit like gingerly, kind of just like it's like probably the first thing that reminds Ava of anywhere she's
Yeah.
been from in a long time. Like,
Yeah,
this
I'll
is the
say-
closest probably.
Yeah, you don't see a lot of these more like tribal means of divination,
the
especially
hordes.
living for so long in more civilized areas. It takes kind of a surprise to see this.
I try rolling them.
Okay, go ahead and just roll a 5d20 for me.
A 16.
It starts fucking raining just because they rolled a rainy dice.
A door appears. Giant hand comes out. Grabs
Yeah, mine. Looking them over, it's difficult to tell. You don't know what language this is, and also you're not even sure if these are actually an alphabet. They're just symbols.
Okay.
They say the total is 19.
16.
16, yeah, looking those over, it's an interesting design, but to you they're absolutely meaningless.
Okay. I'm gonna put them down in my little area in the cargo hold.
Yeah, I'll say if I don't know if you have a list of what's in your.
I'm gonna start one.
You can add Siren Farseeing dice or Siren Farseeing knuckle bones, whichever you prefer.
Cool.
So, from what we can tell, about how long until we reach the border of like Theseus and like, Bizarre from here?
A few more days.
More days? Okay.
And I will say, just for the sake of not having to drag this out, go ahead and make a navigator's and an investigation check. So I'm assuming Ava will take the navigator skill, and someone can help her,
I can help.
and then someone else make an investigation check.
I'll make the investigation check.
Okay.
Go for it.
Wait, would you like to
Okay.
assist me?
Oh no, it's worse.
I'll make my own.
I thought in the light it shot. It was like a 9
Fucking
somehow.
horror.
Go ahead.
Is that 19?
17.
I'm gonna guide myself.
Yeah, lose.
I get plus 7.
26.
26.
16.
Okay.
Close.
I will say, I'll give you as players the option. I can have you guys do a series of challenges and roleplay opportunities to find out where the hell Haven is, or we can just go off these dice rolls and give you the location. You guys can make your way there. Which would you prefer? Do you want to
Dice
treasure hunt
rolls.
for it, or do you want
Dice
to
rolls.
just go?
What do you want?
He wants treasure hunt.
I'm here for the journey.
I know. I'm okay with dice rolls.
What is dice rolls? First option.
So basically, like, I'll say we'll do more of a narration of, like, basically you guys come across a ship, you're able to get the information, you know where you need to go, versus
Let's
you
do
guys
that.
will have to investigate. Okay. So, I'll say over the next 2 days of journey, you finally come across,
So
Um,
bad.
for the first time, seeing another ship, and you see it is what looks to be merchants that are traveling through Theseus. And you see, even as you're approaching, they put up a flag of peace, and basically that they wish to speak with you.
Yeah.
And as you approach, you can tell that the
Question mark?
merchants off this vessel
Semi-white
have been
flag.
traveling for many days and basically approach your ship. And you can see that one of them appears to be kind of like the second in command, is casting thaumaturgy on themselves and calling out to you. And in fact, if you're familiar with this, when you're out in the wilderness like this, news can be extremely valuable. And you can see that he's basically calling out to you, asking where you're hailing from, and asking of any local news.
My thaumaturgy bag.
All right.
Yeah. Hi, I'm you. We're from the ship.
Long silence.
We're trying to find Haven. The Haven. Haven.
Strixhaven.
Hail you! Any news of the wilderness?
We killed some harpies back there. Some sirens.
Be careful.
I'm gonna need you to be more specific about where the wilderness is.
Yeah, what is the, can I tell him? I'm like,
How far are they?
What's the wilderness?
They're about 60 feet away from you.
You can also message them so you guys don't have to.
Yeah.
No, this is fine.
I message him. Would you rather message?
He responds to you, do you have any news of any dangers we should be aware of?
What's the wilderness?
I'll message him.
Everything!
Yeah, there's some dead harpies a ways back.
Sirens.
Sirens.
I message him. Are you hopping on my message?
Are you using my
message?
minutes?
He says, "Fuck. Thank you for the warning. We shall keep an eye out." And then you see he's like trying to message you back. Looks around, like grabs like this
I
young.
messaged him, yes.
Yeah.
What would you like to say?
I message
Your
him.
companion was asking for Haven. If you continue the course for another day, you shall arrive. And he gives you directions basically on where to go.
Why are you guys stop
I
talking?
message-
Where's Haven?
I message
You.
you.
Get out of the crow's nest.
Why is everyone silently
I
staring at
message
the
you.
ship
I
except for
message
you?
you, and I tell him the direction.
I thaumaturgy you back. Thanks.
And I message him
Ava.
to tell Ava.
I got bored.
I thaumaturgy you. Hey Ava, we found the direction.
What's happening?
Who are you all talking to?
I message Apollo. Don't you dare hop on my minutes like that.
I messaged Wade.
They don't roll over anymore.
You don't have to message me. In fact, you can whisper back when I message.
Nope. I cast my
Oh,
own.
you cast the
Yep.
message. This is all.
You think your
during-
message is
I'm gonna
better?
So this
try
is
to get
all
the
in
ship
like.
closer.
This is all in
So I
like.
can talk to them at this point.
I messaged Vegas. He said it's about a day's journey more. Just stay the course, and he gave us some instructions.
Hey Vegas, they said to go like a day ahead. We just keep going straight, and we'll find Haven. Thaumaturgy.
I messaged the other guy.
They are so confused.
What news do you have of the wilderness?
What news
Wade,
do
did
you
we
have
get
of
any
the
directions?
wilderness?
I message Vegas before Apollo tells you any wrong
Do I
directions.
already
so
know
I
where
tell
we're
you
going?
everything. The guy inside.
We guys didn't have a location where Haven was. You just knew it was on the border of Melvisar and Theseus, which is a large tract of land.
I'm gonna sit there and.
And we'll go into specifics, but basically you're given more directions. You know which way to go.
I'm gonna nod at all 5 sets of directions I just got to go the exact same way.
It's
And
a good thing
then
Ava's a navigator.
Yeah.
Ava,
pull
stay
up
the
to the
course
ship.
for about a day.
Sir, yes, sir.
Wow, you sound really defeated.
You
Are
broke
okay?
Ava. So,
The will
safe
to
to say,
live
you're
is
able to
just
pull up
like-
to the ship and gather whatever information that you choose, and you can continue your. You actually
Thank
know.
you.
You actually know where to go now.
Have fun watching the news.
We're right next to them. There's
Before they leave, I'm gonna ask. Do you guys know about the halfway home?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good question.
They kind of look at each other. Are you in need of assistance, my friend? We know that. Are you recovering from something?
It's a fucking rehab center.
No.
I should have gathered by the name.
Way.
Even the name, I was like. I like how Amanda's telltale side to it. She'll drink.
How was that laugh? I can't help it, okay?
Oh, so it was just a rehab center?
Yep. Explains the bougie people.
I myself am fine, yes, but they wanted favors for favors.
It was weird.
It seemed sexual in nature. I was very uncomfortable.
There was a centaur. He was rather large.
I don't know of this halfway house in particular, but I know of halfway homes.
Oh.
What are halfway home?
What is a halfway home?
It's where you,
They're places to recover if you suffer from an addiction or trouble, depending on which one you go to.
Yeah. She very much just said, yeah, fuck it. You're going through Stockton now.
What?
That's horrible.
That's horrible.
That's fine. It's only Stockton.
That's true.
Fresno's probably worse.
Okay. So we probably could have helped someone, like,
No,
genuinely.
fuck 'em.
Just cure him of poison.
I could have, or
I
lesser
could have too.
restoration, like paralyzed or
Yeah.
something like that. Easily could have just done that for someone. Did
All
not.
right,
No.
hail, friends. We shall be back on our journeys.
Alright.
Alright.
Keep an eye out for news.
I'll put
I will put an NPC in this game that name is News. Is the music coming through the speakers?
Yes.
Yep, I feel the bass.
Okay, here.
I'll warn them of potentially more sirens in that direction.
Okay.
too.
And
Oh
they
my
give
God,
you
you
they
guys
give
don't
you
have a
some
gun.
like generic information of like spotting pirates or something, but
Look out for the skull and crossbones on their flags.
yeah.
It means pirates.
And we'll say for the sake of not having to drag through travel, with this information and about another day, you continue your journey through the endless sky. And Ava, with your knowledge of your map, you start to understand that you are approaching the edge of Thessian territory. And as you acknowledge this, you start to keep a closer eye out on the environment and your surroundings. And you notice some things are getting kind of strange. There are mornings where you are up in the crow's nest keeping an eye out, just double checking your charts before you lose sight of the stars for the day. And you look out towards the north and you just see this pink mist that seems just to permeate almost like in these clouds. And there's, in all of you magic casters, there are times where you just feel these charges. You feel like you are skirting on the edge of something. However, you continue riding this line, not crossing over into Meltazar proper. Before, as night falls, you arrive at a series of islands, all similar to the one that you saw in your Battle of the Sirens. One island that has exploded slightly, so the pieces of it are scattered around in this tight orbit. And you can see there are a series of small settlements all around the outside. And as you approach, you can see there are a series of large sections of this old skeletal structure that have been removed to allow passage of ships to come into the heart of this. And as you make your way in, you find what looks to be a large city. Set on two halves of an inverted island. And you can almost see where the explosion took place. A crater, something inside that exploded outward. And you can see that the city is built in the cone of the blast on the inside, all 360 tunneling down to a center point. Wow. This is a city with no name, but a very important location. And as you pull up to this area, you may choose to dock or leave your ship suspended out in the space. Which do you prefer?
I think we dock, and then we go under the assumption if we need to make a quick get out, we bail 500 feet away.
I agree.
Let's take it that.
Okay,
I think we should dock.
Yeah.
Why was your I agree like waiting for the group?
I was
like,
because I was waiting for everyone else. I had no say.
you're like, how do you feel? Good. Okay,
Yeah,
I agree
let's
as
dock.
well.
Yeah. I just want to be on the same side.
We can like also wave a flag that's like, we're peaceful.
Yeah.
Are
Jax,
there-
do you
is
want to
there-
dog?
Isn't there any kind of like enforcement? Do I see anything like police or military standing guard?
Make an investigation check. Investigation or perception?
I will do perception.
I will make investigation.
I have Dax lift an arm and give him a small high five.
14.
He lifts a hand up, just just resisting with all his little might.
Come on, little guy.
14 for me.
14 and 17. Okay, looking around, you do see that there are within the outer side of the cone, almost sticking out like one thing to think of is like one of those tomato cages,
Oh.
where these spikes are sticking out around the entrance of the cone. You can see them to be guard towers, and you can see there are a few ships that are just suspended, like almost like parked patrol cars, just keeping an eye on things.
Okay.
And you can see that you are being, not aggressively, but there is a guard presence that is just
Okay.
keeping
Cool.
a pirate-based group from coming in and just shooting up the place.
Cool.
And without much issue, you find a place to dock. And soon after you finish your preparations, you are approached by a group of 3 tall humanoids covered completely in what looks to be like a plate mail-like armor, but less bulky and almost like more form-fitting. And all across are these beautiful, intricate designs that kind of spiral around the chest plate and along these like flared shoulder pauldrons. And they all wear these full helmets that are completely solid from the top of the head down to like just below the upper jaw, or the upper part of the skull. And you can see as the leader of this trio approaches you. Hey, travelers, what business do you have?
Hi, we're here for to trade and to find some work.
Very well. Do you have any papers?
Agus?
We have our venturing license. That's about the best we got.
I think that's our papers.
Yeah. I don't know if that's accepted here or not. but-
Let's
I guess that was.
just get the venturing license out.
You see, he takes it, and he hands it over to the person who was right.
The minute Vagus hands it, I become kind of like. I look at. I'm gonna watch Wade.
Wade.
Yeah.
Okay. You see, as the other person takes it, reads it over, and you can see they take what looks to be a long, thin cylinder about this big, and there's like almost like a knob in the center on one side. You see, they're holding the knob and just run it over the top of the document, and you see, hands it back and passes it back to you. Very well. Your papers are acceptable. Please stay safe and follow proper customary law. The Silver Guards will take any sort of action if you intend to start it. A fight.
Is there like a quick place you can recommend we like for travelers to stay at? And like, can we like dock at like? Is there the dock master that we can pay to keep our ship here for the night?
There are no fees that are enforced here. You may dock for as long as you wish.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's nice. Great. Cool. And then can you just point me in the direction of like hotel area or like traveler area? Like just point, maybe.
Very well. There, if you're looking for lodging, the Sites Point usually has vacancies. If you're looking for more of a shopping area, I recommend the Moonlight District.
Cool.
And does this place have a name? Where we're at?
I'm sorry, the...
Yeah, like where did we land?
Do we know?
What was the inn called again?
This is Haven?
Sights Point.
Did you say that?
No, but she said this is. I mean, you entered the Pink Mist, which I'm assuming is Maltazar. And
Are you asking where you are?
I mean, I think I know, but I need confirmation
It is-
from someone who knows more.
This is the city of no name.
It's called the City of No
It's
Name?
called the City of No Name. Did you know that, Apollo?
yes, they said it.
I thought it didn't have a name, but the name is the City of No Name.
Could be taken
That
either
means
way.
it
I'm
does have a
assuming.
name. Thank you.
So does it have a name?
Would one say it's a haven?
You see this? You see, as you say that, they kind of like exchange glances one another. Have you come searching for Haven?
Okay, good. I wasn't gonna answer that one.
We have some business
Just
there,
gonna
yes.
let somebody else. I've gotten
We
in
have
trouble
some
for
silk
talking.
to trade as well.
Like, I mean,
He kind of folds his arms, looks over for all of you, and you can see checking out your gear and what you are and the adventuring license.
I'm like grabbing daggers.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Stop throwing those in the fucking ship.
There's the side of the ship has like pick marks
Very
from all
well.
the daggers. Oh, sorry.
Just, if you wish to find Haven, go to the center of the Nowhere District. And notes, if you travel there, you travel alone. The Silver Guard does not interfere with the business of Azrael.
Yes, that is very understandable.
So the center of the No Name District?
Yep.
Nowhere district.
Nowhere.
Nowhere District.
Good job.
Perfect.
See, I spent the whole first 17 episodes, speaking in code with everybody. It's only got me into one fight.
So we should go set up a place to stay at Sights Point.
I do. Too.
I
Yeah.
kind of want to check out the Moonlight District.
Me too.
And then go center.
I think we do everything else that we kind of want to explore and look around before
Yeah.
jumping in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so
Side
too.
quests. Side quests first.
Shopping,
Let's go
shopping,
grab the silk and
shopping.
bring it.
Oh yeah, we can sell the silk here.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But it's a huge spool of
She
it.
said, I don't like that. She went,
Have we identified the silk? Is it regular silk?
Yeah,
I think we observed it.
there's no magic
Yeah, it's
to
just
it.
regular silk, right?
Yeah, it's just silk. It's not chant or anything. It's just
We
silk.
don't have to. How about we take a patch of it and say we
cut
have
like a
spool?
small-
Yeah, because we're not going to carry this huge ass
That's fine.
spool of silk
Do we have a small
around the
spool to keep
market,
it in?
We have
I
a
mean-
sample.
like a
well,
sample.
we could just cut off a piece and
Like a foot of it.
can
We have a
carry it if
sample.
you need.
and
Look
then
at this
if you want
string.
more.
I promise there's more of it. You want to buy it?
I think you just don't want to like be carrying that much. I mean, fuck it. I don't really care. I think
It's a huge thing.
Well,
right?
so this is still cloth, not yarn. It is not
It's
string.
just the cloth.
It's cloth,
Yeah,
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
True.
I know it's cloth.
Yeah, let's just take that.
No, it's a huge thing.
yeah, it's like on this big.
You said a cut, right?
Yeah.
No, but yeah, let's take like a
piece of fabric. Yeah.
so that we can show people the quality and like we
And
have.
we have about this,
Yeah,
you know, X
yeah.
amount of length.
Pet this. We have more.
That's what I mean.
Here, pet this. We have more. It's just,
You like that? You like how that feels? You want to come to our ship?
yeah.
Come on,
I
give him the shit.
will not enter a secondary location with you.
No
We agreed to
secondary
meet at the
location.
coffee place, and that is where I will meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we just cut a piece off and then.
Will that drop the value at all?
No, you're just cutting a small portion.
You
of
get a
it
swatch.
Okay.
Okay, so just heads up. It is 3:45.
Yeah.
So basically, what do you wish to do for the
I'm gonna
remainder of
go
the
Set
find
up a
some
place.
rooms.
Set up
I
a
think we
place
do
for
rooms
us at
first,
room.
Yeah, we go to Site's Point first. We'll get a room,
Okay.
and then at least try and make our way to the Moonlight District.
Okay. I would say getting lodging is not difficult. It will cost you a silver a night. If you wish
Per
to stay.
person?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not per room, it is per person.
I'll put a gold down.
We could do party fun since we're all staying.
Okay.
He's doing a gold for everyone for 2 nights. So
So
that's
as-
gonna be.
As you're looking around, as you step into the
Yeah, what do
side
people
point,
look like?
immediately you can see that the person behind the counter, you cannot see any features. They are dressed in a deep blue, almost like cloak that covers their entire body. It's difficult to see like what kind of frame they have, except maybe thin shoulders. And they have like a veil in front of their face that is set into like a not a tiara, but like a ring across the front of the head, so you can't even see like any sort of movement underneath. But as you approach, you can tell that the voice is feminine as she completes this transaction.
Now, is it one room for everyone? Can we get multiple rooms?
It is a communal space
Okay.
if you wish to reside here.
Bunks.
So like a
Oh, wait, not just with our group. We'll be sharing space with other groups too.
That is correct.
Oh, very European.
We encourage that if you wish to remain safe, you keep eyes on your neighbor.
On who?
If you wish to remain safe, you keep eyes on your neighbor.
Understandable.
Dark corners generally lead to dark deeds.
You see you and Ava staring at each other now intensely.
You can leave it open.
It makes her nervous though.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you.
We'll be back.
How do we get to the Moonlight District from here?
You see, she lifts up an arm, and you can see it covered with like even a dark blue like glove. It disappears underneath the cloak, and she has like it looks to be a like a pointing stick, like you'd use if you were doing a lecture presentation. And she just holds it out towards the street and just points to the left from where she's
To
facing.
the left this way? Okay. Thank you. We'll be back later.
And she continue. You step out.
Does she not speak?
Very little.
very
Just a
little.
little.
Very little.
Tad bit.
Interesting. Yeah, continue.
And I'll say, what doesn't take you long to find the Moonlight Quarter? You can see it is a large courtyard that is set up with a variety of stalls that are set more towards the center, and then some more permanent storefronts. That was not intentional at all. Some more permanent stone structures, like around the sides. And you can see that the back, directly across from when you first enter this courtyard, is completely solid, like rock from the actual island itself. So it's weird, like, oh, it's a fucking ice cream truck.
Yeah.
Wait, why do you think we're dancing?
Everyone's
I thought it was the music was playing. Like I thought the beat picked up. I didn't hear the ice cream truck. It's the bane of my existence, I swear. You see, as it creates these two like half circles around the outside, and you can see a variety of different stalls. And looking through, what is being sold here is not what you would expect. Normally, you would see a general store, a blacksmith, foodstuffs. Here is random shit. It is chicken feet.
Dude, is it like right outside?
And-
Yeah, it is.
He's up against the glass right now.
He just has a speaker at our window.
No, you'll
It's
hear
Chris's siren song.
Chris's siren is outside.
As you want.
The ice cream truck. You know I'm lactose.
You can see that it is like chicken's feet and different types of precious stones and these weird charms. It's just the weirdest, like, back alley voodoo store. That takes this entire courtyard.
Yeah. Oh, just look at some random shit or see anything we like?
Yeah.
So we wanna...
Is there anything that's like a magic?
Is there anything magical?
You don't see like a magical store
Okay.
or anything like that. But you do see people that are peddling different types of charms and promises of magic. But you are experienced enough adventurers to know that these are not magic.
Okay.
Got it. Well, this is underwhelming. Maybe Haven? Haven?
Maybe hate. Oh shit! Sorry.
I know the guard acted weird when we said it earlier. I think maybe we should keep that down.
Is there like?
Haven have better shot?
Probably.
Sure. I mean, might as well go. We know where this is. We've explored the inn.
Yeah, want to just go straight down?
Yeah.
Right?
To the rabbit hole.
There's a
Into
nowhere
the rabbit
district.
hole. As you make your way towards this promise of nowhere, the cone that creates the outskirts of this city with no name all comes to a point in the heart of this would-be island that is nowhere. And as you walk down these darkened streets, I'm going to turn this off for a second because it's annoying. As you walk down these darkened streets, the lights here switch from firelight to a blue arcane that just gives you enough light to see, but definitely creates these steep shadows in every crevice. You stick to the main streets, not quite sure what might lie just beyond your view. And as you pass, you can see that there are figures that pass you going in the opposite direction, still wearing these similar garb to what you saw from the innkeeper. And you can see others are watching you from alleys. And Ava, with your high passive perception, there are a few moments where you see movement above. You glance up just in time to see a figure on a rooftop. Skitter out of sight.
I think that's bad.
Guys, I think there's people watching us. Maybe
That doesn't surprise us.
following us.
Just start keeping an eye out. See what we can spot.
The guard did
Maybe
say that they
stickers
wouldn't be
can-
able to come help it.
Bird's eye.
I'm gonna keep stickers close,
As you approach,
just in case.
the street opens, and you see a building extremely out of place. It looks to be almost like a castle created out of memory. You see stone spires and what the main entryway arched, what looks to be almost like a drawbridge gate. But rather than the bridge, the doors are just flung open. And you can see that the doors open into almost like another courtyard inside, but all shaded and internal. And there's currently no one moving in or out. But you can see there are two large guards. They're currently just posted up outside the door, watching as everyone approaches. And you see as one of them just watches you.
Why are they looking at you?
Hi.
Keep walking.
As you approach the doors, you can see the one that is not me mugging you. Just the lips curl back to reveal these long, fangs.
Zachilian.
Do they?
I
Do they look Zakilian?
They do not.
Oh,
No, these are just straight vampires.
Hello.
We would like to go to Haven.
God, man. We just literally showed up like it's our first day of school.
And what is it that you want with Haven? You
Knowledge.
sunwalkers.
Trade and business.
So they kind of look at each other.
Piss off. Your kind is not welcome here.
I don't pee a lot.
he's lying.
Technically, he can be in any environment, sun or no.
Also, I didn't see the sun for the first about 20 years of my life because I lived underneath a mountain, so.
So they're like blocking the path then?
They're blocking the doorway into this building.
Okay.
Come on, guys. There's no reason to be like this. Is it strictly vampires in there? Or whatever your kind is?
Because I'm pretty sure, like, there's a lot of different people there. Including people like me.
And like me, I ball form.
And people like me.
and you're a tiefling as well. So.
So you kind of go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Not me.
One of you.
One of you.
I like that. I was waiting.
Yeah.
My eyes, but yeah.
And then they both just.
Listen, I'll do it, but
Can I?
But this is your
Can I
job.
do that?
This is my job.
That's what we hired you for.
this is what we put up with here.
6.
27.
Oh, what was it?
This is what you're good with.
11.
Wow.
So you see as they look over all of you, and just
No funny business.
We wouldn't try.
No funny business.
Do people not laugh here?
I don't think I'm funny at all.
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
you see they reach back, and each one of them like grabs one of the handles of the door and pushes it open.
Super Weenie Head Jr.
And as you start to step past, I would say
Probably.
Ava and you,
Oh.
as you're like kind of passing between these two figures, you just see the slightest of a smirk as the doors are pulled closed behind you as you step into this darkness.
Just killed us.
And as you like step forward, unless you have dark vision, you can see that there
We
is
all do.
this spiraling staircase that first extends up and then just drops back down again for no apparent reason. And as you move, you just feel this sense of unease, just being in this pitch blackness. But as you move forward, you start to hear this
Someone's blowing out candles.
and as you continue down, it just gets louder and louder. And you stand in front of another set of double doors. Who opens the doors?
Can I have divine sense before we do that?
Sure. Well, it's divine sense is blocked by anything obstructing the view, I think.
That's true, because there's nothing around us, like no people as well.
Correct.
Okay.
Who opens the doors?
Peek open the door so he can divine sense.
I
Open them.
open them.
Just go.
As
Yeah,
the doors
You don't go
open,
first.
I open them.
you are blasted
Oh.
with this sound of music.
Oh.
It's a nightclub.
As you step in to a large open chamber to this heavy music,
Oh
and you see that their arcane lights are set all up in the ceiling and
my.
along the walls.
Oh.
As you see that
Drop the bass.
We're
people are
listening to a
currently
drop.
dancing on the floor as you have stepped into some kind of club.
We could have just said, like, we're here to party.
Yeah, really though. And we were like,
It's not what I expected.
And as you step in, you can see that all around there are these high like high pedestals with these poles. You see some people are dancing, some people be working there, some people don't. And as you are making your way like through this, it is packed in here. And immediately as you look around, you realize there are not a lot of humans or elves here.
I'm feeling really overstimulated right now.
All the creatures in here are non-human.
But like,
yeah,
what are
we
they?
finally fit in.
What
Yeah.
are
What you see-
we fit in actually.
You see tiefling, I'll say dragonborn. You'll see a lot of lizard folk.
Kobolds?
But you see kobolds and goblins and
Teams running around.
Dragon sister!
and as you're making your way like through this chamber. And also another thing that would catch your attention, I would say, with you, your divine sense. Let's continue from the chamber around. You feel quite a bit of undead. And as you're looking around,
we walked into a vampire
you can
pit.
see there are quite a few vampires
Ah, fuck.
in this chamber.
I hold your
And in
hand.
fact, as you're moving into the
Ah.
chamber, there are a series of tables and booths are set along the wall. As you look over, you can see that there is a man who looks to be in a daze with a woman that's currently clasped onto his neck. And as she kind of pulls away, you can see the blood kind of dripping down her face as she kind of as she laughs, and you see what looks to be a worker comes through and helps the man up onto his feet. He still appears to be alive. You see he's led out of the room. You have stepped into what looks to be some kind of vampire den.
I'm really happy I don't have blood.
And as you make your way through the chamber,
Ah, shit.
you can see that there is a clear center of focus in this room. There, on the far end of the wall, raised up, almost like on a stage, with these curtains that kind of hang around the side. You see what looks to be a large black iron throne. And as you kind of approach, seeing that this is where you're meant to go,
Is this though?
We just walk into our own death.
you see
Israel.
perched on the edge of her throne is dressed in all black leathers and a long black cape that is completely shredded up one side, silver jewelry inlaid in her ears, across her hands, almost like these spiderweb nets that kind of come up the back of the hand. And you can see piercings all through her pointed ears and embedded in the horns. You see this blue-skinned tiefling with fangs that kind of rest at the edge of her lips. And as you approach, you can see that she's currently in conversation with a red tiefling across from her.
I avert my gaze.
And as you kind of approach the edge, no one is stopping you. There doesn't appear to be any
why are we
guards.
just
Why?
all-
I don't want to
Yeah, I
walk to
don't
her.
really just want to
I didn't want to walk to her right now.
I think we kind of just wanted to
I
walk in
wanted
and be
to
like.
walk in and then hug the wall.
It's like your middle school dance, you know? You walk in and
I
everyone's
wanted
just.
to get the lay of the land before I just walked up to head
I
bitch.
want to go right up.
No!
Right up.
No!
Okay.
We don't have a we don't know what we're doing.
What do you guys wish to do?
I would
I'll
say.
say is you clock this. You can see this from across the room.
I want to walk up to that.
No!
I think we should
What
go
are you
there.
gonna say? What are you gonna say?
Hi, I'm you.
Why?
You should have a goal.
What? It starts with saying hi.
Remember how, before we came to Melzar, you were like, what's the plan for when we get to
conversation
Melzar,
with?
right?
Yeah.
You have
We
to
should
get
have
closer
a
to find
plan
out.
before getting to
I was
Thor.
gonna tell you, and then you guys said you didn't walk up to her, so you have to walk up closer
Okay,
to
so
see
can
what's
we
happening.
get close enough?
No, it's
Can we
suspicious.
be in the area? Like, be close enough to listen to what's happening?
You don't have to walk up to her
I
and
don't
say,
think
hi,
we-
my name
yeah,
is. You could just
no.
walk up and listen in
That's
on the
what I
conversation.
want to do.
I'll say,
we
because as you guys
can
get closer,
hear, yeah.
there's no guards around her. There's no one stopping people from
Because she
approaching
doesn't
her.
need them because she's so powerful.
Finger power of death.
Oh my god.
What do you guys do?
We'll get close.
Close enough to see who she's talking to. To see.
I want to be able to hear.
I would say, as you get closer, you see that
Start
This-
the scene first.
blue tiefling who, based off of this appearance and just the command that she has, you get the impression is Azrael. And you see as she is currently sitting with her chin somewhat resting on her fingertips. She is in a very tense conversation with this red-skinned tiefling in front of her. And as you can see, the other tiefling is much younger than her. And you can see is wearing a simple traveler's cloak, and seems to the redskin tiefling appears to be agitated by whatever this conversation is, while Azrael is a little bit more passive. But you can still see that this hard coldness in her eyes as they're listening. Are you going to attempt to listen in on the conversation?
I'd like to.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check for me, please.
17.
17.
It's 21.
I think 18.
21. Easy enough. As you're listening in,
3.
nice. You can see that the younger tiefling is almost snarling in like a kind of an immature way. I don't need you looking after me. I can take care of this myself. And I have a responsibility to look after you. And if I say that you will not go, you will not go. And it will not be further discussed. Am I clear? And I have my own protection, and I don't need your say-so. And you see the Azrael kind of looks her up and down and then glances off to another figure that is waiting a more polite distance back. Actually, the same distance from you guys, except on the other side. And you see there is another
Staring at each other.
older, larger red tiefling that is just keeping an eye on this conversation with this casual lack of interest, kind of feigning, putting on this feint of not wanting to pay attention, but you can, especially with your high perception, can tell that he's intently keeping an eye on her. You get the impression he's some kind of bodyguard and is specifically keeping an eye out on this red-skinned tiefling.
Cool.
And he sees Azrael just, Astra, I don't want to continue having this conversation. I consider this a favor to your grandfather. If you are here, you will listen to me, and you will remain safe. And for the love of all the gods, go home. And you see as Astra just kind of curls and just, I don't have to listen to anything you say. Of course you don't. But it would be wise if you did. And you see Astra, the redskin, turns away. And you see as she spins that she has an amulet around her neck. What appears to be a silver-colored pendant of a battle axe overlaid with a horn. And she just turns and begins to make her way back over towards her bodyguard, but suddenly comes face to face with someone that comes like charging, not running, but shouldering his way through the crowd. As you see a beautifully adorned, what looks to be paladin, steps forward and draws his blade and points it defiantly at Azrael. You see, Azrael, I have come to slay you and end your wickedness, foul beast!
Whole person?
Okay, go, so what does it say?
No.
You cast whole person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Paladins are good at those.
15.
Okay, you see there is no effect. However, as he turns and just, I will not be bowed
This
by your...
whispers.
A third level? I know, actually that doesn't do anything. Another.
Dissonant Whispers? DC?
16.
Yeah, he succeeds. You get the impression he's probably a higher level than you guys.
I was gonna say. Silence!
We just let it happen. Let it
Yeah.
ride. Let it ride.
As you immediately cast spells, you see he turns to you and just, you sympathizers of this sea bitch devil, I will deal with you all next.
You seem like a lot.
And you see at this
The
point,
bitch was unnecessary.
and you see at this point,
You say that?
Yeah, I do.
you notice that Azrael, who is perched on the edge of her throne, suddenly, her head kind of cocks at this conversation. And for one moment, she's sitting in the throne, and the next moment she's standing behind this paladin.
Oh,
And you see that she just kind of like leans
he's
over
dead.
the shoulder.
fatality.
You see she leans over the shoulder and just, and what exactly do we have here? And kind of like touches the sides of his face. And he turns back into surprise, and you see as she just takes these 2 long nails and just kind of touches under the chin. Look into my eyes, sweetheart. And you see there's this flash. You came here today. You came and you challenged the great Azrael to combat. You fought valiantly, her and all of her followers, and you slew her where she stood. And you take with you a token of your victory. And she puts something in his hand and closes around her. Now go forth and report that she is dead. Many victories upon your God. And she just like turns him, and you see he's completely in a daze. And she just, with the same 2 fingers, pushes forward. And you see he just, victory is mine. And he begins to stumble forth. And you see some of the vampires in the room turn and just, Slaughter of Azrael! Go, hero! And there's this mocking, he is not even aware of what's happening.
He's clapping but doesn't understand why.
As he stumbles out, and you can see his,
Oh my god.
like another kind of bodyguard comes and kind of kicks him under the arm and leads him outside.
Impressive.
How long do we clap?
And you see as Azrael just kind of smirks and turns. Well, that was interesting. And I appreciate your attempt, as foolish it might have been.
Just seemed like a lot of really not the energy here.
He's pretty rude.
You did not catch the vibe?
He did not catch the vibe.
Really great music, by the way. Just yelling at him, he's still going.
You appear to be interesting, to say the least. And what exactly can I do for you? And that's where we're going to end this week's session.
I didn't want to talk to her.
I want to talk to her.
too.
Damn it.
However, it is 4:11, so we're a little bit over time, but I'm going to end up on a little bit of a cooler note. 'Cause as you, honestly, good call with trying to stop the attack attempt. You definitely got some favors with her, so
Yay.
we'll change the conversation a bit on the next round.
You were like, no, let it play out.
That was me.
No, let it play out.
All right. So
All that
that's where we're
happened.
going to end this week's session. We will pick up again next week as the party, if you guys wish to continue this conversation, may have a conversation with Azrael.
Now, yes.
So thank you so much for watching and staying with us all the way till the end. Please tune in next week at 12 o'clock as we continue the next leg of this journey and to see how this campaign goes from 20 to 1.
21.